Lord, under compelling circumstances, Madam, seeking your Lordship's kind leave to file this petition. Well, this is regarding the OMR and model answer key, because the wrong answer key have been given in the model answer key, for which the petitioners are losing 4 marks at least. So that will make a huge difference in the
Which
ranking.
examination?
The second SLST. Well, kindly
Then the model answer key was published long back.
yes, now the OMR sheets have come. My lord, there are discrepancies. The commission had directed to approach them within 7 days. We have already approached regarding the discrepancies. Nothing has happened. My lord, your lordship has kept the other OMR matters on 17th. Your lordship kindly grants me
Similar matters.
OMR related matters. This model kindly keeps it on. Yesterday, my lordship kindly confirms with the
Maybe.
officer. Yesterday, I mentioned, my lord.
17th.
17th.
17th is Monday. How will it be possible?
My lord, then 17th is the date of possibly the date of verification.
Yes.
So 17th, the lordship kept the other OMR matter. Yesterday, I mentioned before your lordship.
Yes.
It has been kept on 17th. So this is also an OMR matter, my lord.
All right, give 17th.
17th.
Ensure service.
Yes, yes. Today itself.
Yes, please.
But one matter wrongly appeared under the heading interest on gratuity. But pension matter wrongly appeared under the heading interest on gratuity. I've served notice upon the other side.
What is to be done?
And let it be appear under the heading pension matter, because it is in the interest of gratuity. I'm suffering.
Give the number.
But I've
It will
served
appear
notice.
in the pension bundle.
Yes, but I've already mentioned the item number also.
You ensure presence of your other side. I do not want the notice. The counsel should be there.
May I permit to mention one new contempt matter, my lord, retired benefit not.
Not now, sir.
And another, my lord, for upgradation, my lord.
No, not now.
Benefit.
My lord, item number 300, my lord.
If it is pension,
Yes, my lord.
matter relating to pension, you hand over the slip, it will be taken care of.
Item number 300, my lord. The content has changed, my lord. Kindly take it up, my lord, so that the name of the contempt be changed, my lord.
It will be taken up in due course.
Lordship, in item number 324, today's list, it's a Lordship, it's a contempt application. Lordship is pending since so long. Lordship, kindly take it today, Lordship. At least the respondent authorities are not taking any steps despite of
All the contempt matters, it is the same thing.
Lordship, I mentioned it before the vacation also.
Bring your other side.
Lordship, I will.
Your other side.
My lord, item number.
I'm great. 324.
My lord, item number 319. My lord, the matter last week I have mentioned a matter. My lord was pleased to direct me to come to them. I am for the alleged contempt. Now, petition is there. So what happened? My lord directed the Arambagh police station to assist the petition, the Panchayat Pradhan, in the process of demolition. During demolition, we have been state authority has been attacked. FIR registered, 6 persons are still absconding, 2 are arrested. My demolition processing, entire demolition processing is halted, my lord. Stalled, halted, everything, my lord. Nothing is going on right now.
Nothing is going on. Police is not doing anything.
Nothing, my lord. That is why I am seeking a direction, my lord, of a prisoner there to the district magistrate or my lord SP. And the Pradhan, the family members of the Pradhan have been brutally attacked. He was hospitalized.
Who attacked?
My lord, the miscreants, my lord, not miscreants, my lord, those
persons responsible for making construction.
illegal
Right.
construction, my lord.
And is the police a party in the matter?
My lord. My lord, last occasion, my lord, directed the Arambagh police station to render.
Who's appearing?
My lord, I am taking, my lord.
Take instructions, bring your other side, I'll see.
My lord, my lord. 319, my lord.
390?
319.
19.
Lordship, last Thursday, I had mentioned the matter to be taken up under the heading contempt. Item number 280. Lordship, I served the notice. If before rising today, Lordship can take up the matter.
Last occasion, I permitted you to
Lordship.
come.
Lordship, that I couldn't find
Then
the
you
other
cannot
person.
take it
No,
granted.
I'm just-
Last occasion was granted. Every week it will be
I'm
granted.
taking indulgence.
Today, no indulgence.
May I permit you to leave, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner is a participant in second SLST fresh candidate, Lordship. Lordship, publication of result, Lordship. This petitioner's candidature is cancelled, Lordship.
I did not follow, madam.
Lordship, petitioner participating in second SLST,
Yes.
the fresh candidate, Lordship.
Yes.
After publication the result, Lordship, the petitioner's candidature admit and all those are cancelled, Lordship.
Yes. So what can be done? File it in the department.
Lordship, may be permitted to mention for inclusion of a matter which was appearing in the list of a Lordship on the 25th of September 2025. Lordship,
But the determination has changed. How can it appear? All the list, please.
Lordship.
Item 3.
My instruction is that part demolition is taken.
What about the complete demolition?
Now, my lord, if you let us see the last page of the report, but kindly see, my lord, page 2, last paragraph on 6th November. Page 3, my lord.
Page 3,
3.
last by 6 November.
Kindly see, my lord.
We're getting notice. KMC has informed the date of demolition. KMC will resume the job shortly on convenient date with the help of machineries to mitigate risk.
Is what happened, my lord, when they going to demolish the last.
Please come. Where is your report? Corporation report?
With me.
Oh, corporation, nobody is there?
Lordship,
Miss Monisha Nath?
Yes.
Piyali Shengupta?
Lordship, may I make a
Yes.
submission?
He is the main person.
Lordship, one APOT was filed on 12th of September 2023. An interim order was taken from the APOT. Thereafter, it got dismissed for default. Lordship, now I have taken over the brief. Now a restoration application has been filed in August, Lordship. It is in the list, Lordship. May I have a week's time, Lordship, to come back?
None appears on behalf of the
Kindly record, my lord, water and
Contempt
electricity
slash
connected.
corporation. Stop. Report, peruse the report of the
Officer in
officer
charge.
in charge, Amma Street Police Station, signed on 12th November 2025.
He is a contemptor also.
Yes, he. It appears there from that part demolition work of the unauthorized construction took place on 6th November 2025.
Yes, Khan.
And 10th November 2025. Stop. The complete demolition work could not be done because of the vibration caused, which could have adversely affected the adjacent dilapidated structure. Stop. The corporation has intimated the police that demolition work will resume shortly. Stop paragraph.
And kindly see annexure D.
Acha. The corporation shall take all necessary steps to conclude the demolition work at the earliest. Stop. Release the contempt application for further consideration on 6th of January 2026.
Affidavit of service, Lordship, as per
For, updated report of the corporation shall be placed before this court on the urgent date. Affidavit of service.
as per the last order, Lordship, I have served on the.
What about the disconnection part?
No, that has been done. Kindly see the report once.
Water and electricity both?
Kindly see one.
Last order.
Kindly see one, page 2.
Yes. What does it say? Water and electricity?
6th August 2025, my lord, electricity has been disconnected, and water, my lord, 31st July.
Be it recorded that water and electricity connection to the unauthorized structure has been reported to be disconnected. Yes. The demolition work is continuing still now.
My lord, almost 90%, 85 to 90% work is already done,
Over.
but thing could not progress because, my lord, the slow pace of police assistance, as I have understood. But because all these election and HANA, all these things are going on, so all these things will go on for some time. Your lordship grants us
Very well.
some time. We'll raise it to the ground. Because the complainant also, if your lordship recollects, she has also said that It's not in a habitable condition. The entire building is.
Please come.
I have
Learned
submitted the report
advocate
on the
representing
day.
the contemptor / corporation submits upon instruction that maximum portion of the unauthorized construction has been brought down. Stop. The rest,
Habitable.
the structure has been made inhabitable. Stop. The rest portion of the unauthorized construction will be pulled down shortly. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, released on 20th January 2026.
Grateful.
Grateful. নির্মলকে ধরে রাখুন। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
My lord, there is also another mistake, my lord, in the para 8. This should be not be PE, it will be AC Purbo Medinipur.
All right, please come. Matter has appeared in the list under the heading to be mentioned for correction of certain typographical errors. The writ petition number. করেছেন? দুটো আছে, একটা ভুল আছে। হ্যাঁ।
Grateful.
Lord, I am appearing for the School Service Commission.
Yes.
I'm appearing for some of the candidates. We have filed an application for intervention as well.
For a change, here I am a party.
Writ petitioner.
I'm the petitioner. No, I'm not the
Oh.
same person. For every time I had to make an application.
For intervention, this
Here I am
time
the
you have been
respondent number
indicated
6.
as.
I have a one maintainability point.
What is the main issue?
The same issue.
Same issue. 28. All right, all right.
My lord, I have filed one can 3, my lord. All are untainted, my lord. Selected teachers of 26 service teachers. Lord, we can formal order. Lord, we kindly pass the for.
List this matter.
Ladyship, I'll just make one submission. I'm appearing in Can 4. These matters, your lordships, are there before the Honorable Supreme Court. But the whole idea before the Supreme Court, I'm appearing in the matters here, is that the selection must carry forward without any hitch whatsoever. So my suggestion to your ladyship would be to put it in January rather than on 28th, which your ladyship has already put. Because the matter...
Yes, your lord. Sorry, madam, I'm fixing it on the 28th.
Very well.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
All
Lord,
the
my cost title may be amended.
What's title?
Because
I'm not.
you're allowing the
Addition-
application. Allowing the
Addition, as of now, I have not. Let it be hard on the 28th.
Okay.
Let us see if anything y'all can get from the Supreme Court. Please try to see that if something is
We are trying to, my lord, get a clarification.
at least to some extent so that this court can proceed with any other matter. Otherwise, if the whole thing is there before the Supreme Court, the court can decide.
I think
Right.
it's before the Supreme Court, I leave it.
That is the
yesterday we have at length argued that the matter is before the Supreme Court. And in fact, my lord,
Beyond expiry of penalty to be taken, the state has not done.
Oh, yeah, same.
Where is all over there? So you
All
go
the
over there, get it done.
not only all over there, and not only all over there. I am the private respondents, writ petition filed, dismissed, challenge, dismissed. I will show it. It's not
All
even
right.
maintainable.
All right, all right. Just add up one line. Let copy of all connected applications be served
Already submitted.
on the learned advocates representing the respective parties. Yes, 3. Great.
Grateful, your
Please
ladyship.
put in your appearances, everybody. একটু সরে দাম না Item 3.
My lord, this bias. I'm for the school service. My satisfaction. My lord, petitioner is agreed, my lord, only place of posting.
Place of
Place of
posting.
posting. What happened, my lord? My lord, petitioner was working in respect of past SLST 2016. The panel has been cancelled by the Honorable Supreme Court in the month of April, 3rd April 2025, my lord. My lord, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, passed an order. My lord, I am relying paragraph 47 of that particular.
You will be provided a chance to go back to repatriation type of thing.
That paragraph I want to, my lord, I have stated in my application also. My lord, paragraph, some of the, my lord, started, some of the appointed candidates who do not fall within the category of tainted candidates may have previously worked in different department of the state government or with autonomous bodies, etc. In such cases, although their appointments are cancelled, these candidate will have the right to apply their previous departments or autonomous body to continue in service with those entities. The applicants must be proceeded by the respective government department or bodies within 3 months, and the candidates will be allowed to resume their position. Further, the period between the termination of their previous appointment and their rejoining will not be considered a break in service. Their seniority and other entitlements will be preserved and they will be eligible for increments. However, for the period they were employed under disputed appointment, no wages will be paid by the state government or autonomous body. Further, if required and necessary, superannuary post may be created for the person appointment in the integral. This is the position. My lord, basis of that, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court says.
Where were you serving previously?
My lord, I was service in the school education department, under the school
education department.
Yes.
All right.
As an assistant teacher.
All right.
My lord, I immediately thereafter I made an application before the Commissioner of School Education Department. That since the Honorable Supreme Court said the reinstatement, I may be reinstated. There I have categorically stated previously I was working, but now in the SLST I was due to some circumstances I have participated in that examination for the better.
No, yes, then what happened?
I have categorically stated, let me allow my posting in nearby my residence. Right? Suddenly, my lord, thereafter, my lord, what happened? Board, my lord, kindly see this notification. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education issued a notification to School Education Department. My lord, kindly read it. It is very important.
Why did you not annex it?
My lord, it has come subsequently. I am giving interview.
Yes, certainly give copies.
Yes, yes. I'll show you. This I have several copies. I have. My lord, kindly see this order. It has passed 23rd September 2015.
Yes.
My lord, please find herewith the letter under reference of the aforesaid subject requisiting to approach your good office toward the recommendation of 546 not specifically tainted candidates of past SLE 2016 to their previous service. Accordingly, I am directed to request you to please issue recommendation letter so and so from within the tentative vacancy already reported to you. All reported service can be utilized. It has directed. For 80 candidates, the vacancies pertaining to upper primary and reported earlier to be utilized, you are further requested to exhibit only those vacancies necessary for recommendation of the candidates. Vacancies to use now shall be adjusted and boarded as per the rule. Why final vacancy are confirmed to you, the earlier letter and so and so easy. So, my lord, entire 42,000 vacancy pursuant to this order, my lord, entire 42,000 vacancy which has been reported in respect of second SLS can be utilized by the in respect of facilitate them 546. This order is categorically stated. There is no whisper, my lord. As per this, my lord, my understanding, entire 42,000 vacancy can be utilized. My lord, now, my lord, what happened? Then few of the candidates file a contempt application before the Honorable Supreme Court. Contempt only, my lord, only that Honorable Supreme Court said, my lord, this order is also pertinent, my lord. Honorable Supreme Court said only, said the state government has given undertaking that they will
immediately accommodate those candidates. So contempt, this is only for appointment. So place of posting, why I am telling me lot. Called full service commission, but document only for document verification. In the meantime, I have document verification done. I have categorically stated, let me placed in my nearby to my residence. My lord, no counseling has been made. Subsequently, my lord, 6th of November, my lord, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education called by a notice. The petitioner and petitioner came to know that they have been posted in a school which is far away from their residence. Now, my lord, question is, my lord, in entire selection, RLST rule RLST, previous posting, and SLST, there is a specific provision of counseling. My lord, I am showing the rule, my lord, once just. By which rule, my lord, I have been appointed in previous service. Rule 17, my lord, kindly see rule 17. There is by this rule, my lord, I have been appointed in.
Very well, I have followed your submission.
My lord, there is no. Please.
This also?
No,
the counseling portion.
What my learned friend has handed up, the contempt matter is.
No, the contempt, the court is not concerned.
Contempt is not concerned.
My learned friend is handed over to lordship. All these documents have been filed by the state in their affidavit before the Supreme Court and also by the board. And
doesn't matter. The issue is counseling over here.
Counseling only.
He has received the appointment letter. Yes. But at a place which is very far off from his residence, he wants it.
Only let them issue a fresh recommendation by an opportunity of counseling. Only counseling.
If the question of counseling comes up, then it will become a long proceeding because we will oppose it. My learned friend cannot take extra advantage out of an order which was passed by the Supreme Court. He was guiding.
Yes.
Away.
No. Are you sending them
next to his?
Are you sending them to their original school?
No.
If I may just have 2 minutes of audience,
I'll give you more time.
Yes.
Your earlier school where you initially worked.
Yes.
How far?
Which page?
Will you be okay if you are sent back to your old school?
My lord, question is, my lord, that particular school, my lord, the supernumerary, they can be created supernumerary.
No. Right now if there is no vacancy, then it's all. But there are so many vacancies. Then let's see, where is the question of supernumerary posts?
Yes, so many vacancies are there, my lord. I am only, my lord, since my lord previously working in RLST,
I want to see the text of it. Send me the text. I want to see the text of para 40.
They have participated only place where they are originally residing. My lord, they are untainted candidate. Entire setup has
Listen, no use making these submissions. Yes. Will you go back to your old school?
Wait, previous
RLST.
That instruction I have to take, my lord.
What is the use of filing the writ petition?
My lord, that instruction, my lord, somebody, my lord, what happened, my lord? RLST school, my lord, they have participated. SLST.
That SLST has gone.
Gone.
Then what remains? The Supreme Court has directed to repatriate those candidates.
But they can utilize even SLST seats, my lord, as per board order. Even 42,000 seats they can utilize.
All right, let me hear.
Have a look to the prayer. Look to the prayer. What prayer? What?
I have no objection, my lord. Only give me an opportunity.
What the petitioner has prayed, my lord.
I'm one of the applicants. I will add only 2 things, my lord.
Where? Which matter?
With this connected matter, I am one of the writ petitioner.
Item 20.
Only 2 things, my lord. Suppose my initial appointment is A school. But which is far away from my residence. That's why in 2016, I again appeared for better posting.
Yes.
But I appeared, I was succeeded, selected, and I got better posting. I was working there. For no fault on my part, my selection.
Listen, no use making these submissions. Lock, stock, barrel, the Supreme Court has sent you all back.
I'm not on that.
So don't make these submissions.
There are vacancies.
Yes.
Unless, now let me hear. Let me hear.
Candidates there, let me allow all the candidates for counseling. Even one day, it can be possible.
That is now the prayer.
46 recommendations there.
46 all.
Some
candidates, at least 167 candidates.
Today, you are there. tomorrow, Mr. Bari,
160
next somebody else.
67 candidates already appointed better letter has been issued.
Whatever, yes,
Yes.
still sufficient.
My lord, first thing is that, as your lordship has already
Presenting.
state, my lord.
All right.
My lord, your lordship has already noted that in paragraph 47, it was not said that they will have to be sent back to the same school. Yet, my lord, it has not been said. So same post, same rank. Now, my lord, second thing is that it is still the state's endeavor to send them back to the exact vacancy which was created because when he left, if at all, same school, if at all that vacancy is there. Now, question is, if not, when it is not there, we are trying to send them to the nearest possible vacancy. For example, this petitioner, he was earlier one was in Boshirhat, this one is also in Boshirhat. But suddenly they want the specific vacancy of their choice. They want to go back to, if they want to go back to a school of their choice, then they will have to approach the Honorable Supreme Court with the seeking the clarification that the Supreme Court wanted these people to be sent back to a place where they wanted to go, irrespective of where the vacancy is. And the third answer, my lord, I'll just give, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. I'll just wait for the question of the court, my lord. I'm sorry.
No, thing is, his query is why not counseling?
Yes. Now, my lord, counseling, your lordship will kindly presume a situation. Counseling is possible when there is a rank. In this, there is no common ranking system. It is not a case where they have come through a common written examination or common ranking system where we know that this person is 1, this person 2. Now, if there's a counseling, we do not know whom to give precedence, who will be 1 in there, one who will be 100 there, who will be 200 there.
They have their earlier ranks, isn't
No,
it?
that 2016 rank we cannot take.
Yes, different selection process.
Yes.
Cannot compare them. Their marks.
But
ranks
everyone has entered through different processes. And it is not only about teachers.
There are others also.
There are others also.
At least nearby to my residence.
Therefore, my lord, we cannot have a counseling. My lord, counseling is practically not possible.
Counseling is not possible because there are other departments.
In that situation, my lord, I am only paying, my lord, give me liberty to file an application to place me in a nearby to my residence. My lord, I will place, they will consider, my lord, sitting aside.
No.
Why not accept it, then apply for transfer or something?
I have to, my lord, then I bow down to the rule of transfer rule. That I have to wait for 5 years.
You have to.
Kindly consider.
Will it be better if your service goes?
No, my lord, I am not against the appointment, my lord. I am not against the appointment.
Please come.
Only give me liberty, my lord, setting aside, my lord, only setting aside that appointment, give me liberty to approach the commission.
Only place where he can approach to the Honorable Supreme Court with the clarification.
The recommendation letter also. You are not agreeable to the place. Then you'll go.
To that extent, my lord. Only
you will go.
My lord, kindly modify.
Listen, a bird in hand is worth 2 in a bush. So please accept what is there. You are not in a position to make choices now. And if you want to say something more, approach the Supreme Court, get an order.
My lord, it is completely arbitrary action. Kindly
Please
consider.
come.
But the Supreme Court has preserved their seniority, preserved their increments, but not this. Specifically not this.
Actual petitioner. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of assistant teachers in SLST 1. The entire selection process stood nullified by the Honorable Supreme Court.
May I take it, Lordship, leave?
The Honorable Supreme Court, however, directed that the candidates who do not fall within the category of tainted candidates and may have previously worked in different departments of the state government or with autonomous bodies, etc., will have the right to apply to their previous departments or autonomous bodies to continue in service with those entities. The applications have been directed to be processed and the candidates to be allowed to resume their positions. The paragraph. The petitioner has been issued a recommendation letter, but at a school which is far off from his residence. Stop. Submission is that the authority should have permitted the petitioner to appear in the process of counseling so that the petitioner could have made a choice of the school where he can be appointed. He na she bodha. Pinky লিখেছে তো। ঠিক আছে? Stop. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocates representing the respondents. Stop. It has been submitted that counseling will not be practicable as there are candidates from various departments and autonomous bodies. Stop. There is no common merit list by which the inter se seniority of the candidates can be assessed. Stop. The authority is taking steps to repatriate the candidates to their original place of posting as much as possible. Stop. If the original vacancy is not available, comma, the candidates are recommended to the nearest place of their earlier place of posting. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd April 2025 in civil appeal numberটা লিখে নেবেন তো SLP আছে না civil appeal আছে SLP আছে 9586 of 2024
SLP 958
it appears that the Honorable Court did not mandate the authority to provide the candidates positions as per their choice. Stop. The Honorable Supreme Court only mentioned that the candidates will be allowed to resume their positions. Stop. In the instant case, the posts in which the candidate was working has been allowed to be resumed. Stop. The court does not find any error on the part of the authority in not conducting the counseling process as alleged. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Item number 4.
4, my lord, similar.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এটাও দরকার নেই ফেরত এটা নেই 4 same order. Respondents appearance please be noted. 5 same order.
Same.
6 same. 7
Same.
appearances please. Appearance
7.
8
My lord.
appearances 9 yes 10 11
Yes, my lord.
12
5.
12 13
Lordship.
give appearance 14 15 16
See, I am for the state.
17
Lordship.
18 19 20.
20, my lord.
Same order. Yes.
Your Lordship, 6. 6, item 6. For the state. Thank you.
That
Full number बोल.
Please call 21.
Matlab 21, matlab time for the petitioner matter relates to higher pay scale. Matlab I missed the special bench judgment and another
I
judgment
have
of
it with me.
another judgment of coordinate bench. Same point issue. Matlab kindly take
I
it
have,
tomorrow. Matlab I will do it. Tomorrow.
I have the special bench judgment.
Another judgment of coordinate bench. This identical issue delivered judgment. Matlab.
So what? The special bench judgment will prevail, isn't
Matlab
it?
kindly only one day. Tomorrow I will do it. Certainly I will do it.
Issues, but then if you say you do not have the judgment,
No,
that is not the
another
case.
judgment of coordinate bench on self-same issue. Matlab this particular issue.
Anyway,
Only not today. Matlab tomorrow I will do it.
22.
For the state matter.
Tomorrow. 22. 22.
My lord, led by Mr. এটা থেকে শুরু হ্যাঁ offline
Who is your other side?
it's been served all served my lord school is to be page 81 and 82 offline application
81 and 82.
yes this is the
Offline application before the school
school has not yet
considered.
NOC yes my lord,
Pending
page
before the
82
school. Offline
that's
head
in
of the.
prescribed pro forma page 82
Yes.
yes
ঠিক আছে স্কুলের একটা করা আছে
এটা affidavit of service my lord
yes
দেখি next
23
sorry my lord I could not oh sorry my lord could not
don't pant take some water
just for the petitioner my lord
yes
kindly take page 91 for once it is pending at the
if
end
you
of
want to sit take rest take your junior is here he can carry forward
I'm fine my lord. Page 91
91
this is status online transfer application kindly see the first it has been forwarded to the commission serial number 1 from DI it has gone to commission medical has been done kindly take the next page 94
why 94 for this is the last one
no page 91
page 91 the transfer application of the incumbent is
Yes.
forwarded to WBS
commission it is pending at
Not
the
the medical may please be seen and action be taken
Yes,
it
now
is
I'm-
pending before the commission
medical is over kindly take 94 also see the observation medical board has allowed it
all right
that is what I'm-
22
page 94 yes and my lord
now the
page-
commission will take a decision
yes fresh CMO your lordship is directing
further health checkup করে নিতে পারে 22 হয়েছিল তো তা 25 হয়ে গেছে 3 years yes fresh
CMO is verification
if required the commission will conduct fresh tests otherwise if 94 is there they will
it's already there
medical ground
কোথা থেকে দৌড়ে
disposed all disposed
যেটা হয়ে গেছে
yes
offline application page 74
show me your service nobody is appearing why is it
Service
so
is complete
Negi?
perhaps my lord there is a sudden call possibly for that reason
But ওরা তো থাকে usually থাকে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে কমিশন আইটেম বুক 16 আইটেম ডেলিভার 10-11 ঠিক আছে yes
the নামগুলো রেকর্ড হচ্ছে yes my lord kindly take page 74 this is the application and 79 is the reason given school has not yet issued NOC
general transfer it's pending before the school
authority
Yes. আমি বৈশালীর কাছে একটা ফোল্ডার করিয়েছি disposed
আমরা আছে
A short passable, Mr. Hon'BLE is appearing in court number 1. Matter is going on, Lordship. Just kindly fix at 12 o'clock. It's just coming.
দেখো খোলো এটা খুলে বলো
so wherever and I am in 12 I have to take up this matter
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
not today
General,
call the next matter
general.
But I appear for this is my affidavit of service. But the petitioner and the private respondent were appointed as
Petitioner and the private respondent. Who is appearing?
I have dispatch, my lord, but the track is not.
Track record has not come. That means it has not been served. When did you put it to post?
But on 7th, my lord.
7th November.
Yes, ma'am.
But what is your prayer? Tell me.
But the petitioner is claiming pay protection, my lord. But the petitioner and the private respondents were appointed as past graduate teacher, my lord, in same school in the year 2006, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher pursuant to 12 RLST, my lord, in my lord, the honors PG post, my lord. My lord, and after 1st July 2024, my lord, the private respondent, since past graduate teacher, after 18 years of service, my lord, his grade pay has been changed, my lord, and he is getting the higher grade pay. My lord, it appears, my lord, the private respondent is getting higher pay than the petitioner, my lord, despite having the higher qualification and there has been no the break in the continuity of service, my lord.
Both joined together?
Yes, my lord. Almost, my lord, April 2006, my lord.
Is any request made before the authority?
Yes, my lord, request made, but
Where?
the page 44, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, the school forwarded the same to the head DI, my lord, but DI my lord, refused to forward to the school's Commissioner of School Education without assigning any reason, my lord.
Why? I can see reason is there. They are different teaching qualification and pay scale.
But no, my lord, the cryptic order, my lord, no hearing was granted, my lord.
Hearing may not have been granted. Yeah, you are for the.
But let Commissioner of School Education take a decision.
Petitioner never pointed out where the wrong fixation is.
Yes, my lord, I have given.
Never pointed out. He pointed only.
Why don't you give him an
Yes,
opportunity of hearing?
Yes.
Or you can file a report. I can see that also.
My lord, the Commissioner of School Education may take a decision, my lord.
No.
Yes, my lord. After hearing, my lord.
अच्छा আসুন তো দেখি. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas, rejecting his prayer for pay protection. Stop. The communication made by the DI to the school where the petitioner is serving, dated 26th August 2025, mentions that the applicant and the other teachers have different teaching qualification and pay scale, and accordingly pay protection cannot be granted.
My lord, petitioner third time join in the new post, my lord, in 2013.
But then the earlier post pay protection will be there.
Yes. There has been no
pointed out.
Yes, my lord.
Acha, learned advocate representing the prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order of rejection and direct the authority to reconsider the matter afresh. Stop. Learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools submits that the petitioner did not point out the discrepancy in his pay protection. Stop. The till the petitioner points out the mistakes in his pay protection, in his scale of pay, protection of his pay cannot be allowed. Stop. Next. None appears on behalf of the private respondent. Stop. Affidavit of service is on record. Stop. On a perusal of the impugned order, it appears that the same is an absolute cryptic one. Stop. The The issues which were considered by the District Inspector of Schools for rejecting the prayer of the petitioner are not clear. Stop. It has been submitted that no opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner prior to passing the impugned order. Stop. Next, in view of the above, to uphold the principle of natural justice, comma, the impugned order, the impugned communication dated 26th August 2025 is set aside. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, comma, the private respondent and the school authority to arrive at a decision with regard to the prayer of the petitioner for pay protection. For its jayega seeking pay protection. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Number 27.
May it please your lordship. My affidavit of service, all are being served.
Teacher in charge of the school.
My lord, this the
Board.
petition-
What about the state? Is the state an important party?
Yes, sir, yes.
State is. Commission is also there. What is your prayer?
My lord, it's a voluntary retirement of service. Petitioner joined school in the year August 1995.
All right.
Then after completion of 20 years, my lord, she was diagnosed with mental illness. I have annexed all the prescriptions, my lord. Thereafter, application was made for voluntary retirement of service. That was made way back in, my lord will kindly come. Annexure P3, page 32.
Yes.
May I read out, my lord?
No. Then what happened?
My lord, that was given. Thereafter, no communications. Again, applications, representations are made. Then the school authority came up with a letter that you have been sent letters at your address, but those letters were never being served upon them. Admittedly, it's in the resolution, it stated that those letters were returned back. And repeatedly, my petitioner have been giving representations, and about that was not considered till date. She candidly stated she is being of mental.
Are you continuing your service in the
No, my
school?
lord.
Are you attending?
No.
Since when?
Since the date of I've given the letter.
23.
Lordship, 10th of yes, my lord. Since then, I'm not I'm not getting any salary.
Why did you not approach the court earlier? It's 2 years that you've not approached.
My lord, this is that was not done, but I repeatedly letters were being given.
Listen.
I bow down to your lordship.
Then
I bow down to your lordship. This was not done.
All right, let me hear the school.
School, my lord, for the petitioner, the pupil of the school has grossly suffered. It is a my lord in area where my lord the students needs to be educated. The only English teacher from 2020-22 entire year, she was unauthorisedly absent. Total calculated, we have sent it to the board as well as to the DI 1712 days unauthorized absence. The leave statements, the absence statements.
Listen, somebody is mentally unwell.
Yes, that is the thing.
She is not in a position to teach the students.
Kindly, my lord, peruse, my lord, that medical prescription.
All right.
It's coming from 2023, but he started remain absent from the year 2020 and prior to that, from 2020 to 75 days and all.
Let the board take a decision.
Yes, that may be.
Oh, why will you stand? She is not willing. Assuming she is well.
She is not willing.
Well.
She comes. There is no provision from half day absence or half day leave.
She comes and goes.
Yes.
What is the use of keeping her? Let her go. Let there be a vacancy and fill up somebody.
We had to face other teachers objected. They went for a strike saying that if this kind of privilege is given to her, we will also be not being working. This is the situation of the school, total chaotic situation made by her.
Achha. The petitioner seeks, the petitioner is serving as an assistant teacher.
In English.
since 7th August 1995. Stop. She seeks voluntary retirement. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider her prayer for voluntary retirement. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school submits upon instruction that the petitioner is on unauthorized leave since 2020. Stop. For the absence of the petitioner, comma, the students of the school are hugely suffering. Stop. Next. Upon hearing, the petitioner contends that she is suffering from mental illness and is not in a position to teach the students. Paragraph. এই লাস্টের সেন্টেন্সটা না যেখানে পিটিশনের বক্তব্য হলো সেইখানটাতে দিয়ে দেবে, তারপর স্কুলের বক্তব্য।
Submission may be recorded at total unauthorized absence more or less 1712 days.
The petitioner was absent in school for 1712 days.
My lord, in this context, may I make
Next.
one submission?
Without entering into the merit
Lordship.
of the allegations made by the parties, comma, as it appears that the petitioner has already expressed her unwillingness to continue in service. Accordingly, the authority ought to take a decision in the matter. Stop. A teacher who claims to be mentally unfit cannot be permitted to teach these students. Stop. In view of the above, the school is respondent number 7.
7, my lord.
The head of the institution of Garden Reach, Maulana Azad Memorial Girls within bracket Higher Secondary School is directed to forward the request of the petitioner for voluntary leave, if not already forwarded, along with all other necessary documents to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to take a decision with regard to the petitioner's leave. Stop. After the leave issue is finalized by the board, comma, then necessary consequential steps in respect of her prayer for voluntary retirement be processed and disposed of. Stop. The entire exercise by the school and the board should conclude at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. The fate of the petitioner's application shall be made known to her. An opportunity of hearing be provided to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of her claim.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
My lord, would you please to peruse this school's letter to the board? We have already
If not, that, if not, grateful, man.
Retired headmaster retired in the month of
Your side,
service.
who is the authority? State?
State net.
GP service?
Yes,
Given?
service complete.
Who's there? When did you serve?
Okay. But may I serve and come back?
Not this week?
Lawyer service kore dao.
Not this week.
Can it be on Tuesday instead of Monday?
Stay. লিস্টের নিচে মঙ্গলবারের ডেটটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Yes,
Petitioner has participated in the second SLC 2025, and she's an in-service teacher. She was a candidate in SLC 2016. As per the order dated 17th April, in terms of Supreme Court's order, she is in-service candidate. And the main concern here is that, my lord, she has been appointed from 2023, but in a sanctioned post of from the year 2018-19. For that, my lord, please come to page 49.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is that although
10
I
marks?
should, yes, my lord,
Then I'll
she should,
fix it on the 28th.
my lord, kindly record an order. If 10 marks, is given, then she should get the full 10 marks as per her experience.
If she has joined from 23,
Yes, my lord.
then how
But
can she
kindly,
be
my
given
lord, come to once 49 page.
whether 1 mark or 10 mark?
My lord,
Supreme Court
kindly 49, my lord.
list on 28th.
28th of November.
Yes.
If your lordship could see page 49 once, then
Call the next matter.
grateful, my lord.
No order.
Yes, next.
My lord, 32, 33 also 10 marks, my
10 marks? All right, 28th.
32, 32, 33.
Till 33, 28th. 34, 34.
Your 32,
28th.
14 हम देवो की हाँ
34.
my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, I am paying for short password. Actually, senior counsel is engaging in another court, my lord.
but matter relates to my 10 marks here working as a Navodaya central government school.
Oh, you are they are allowed.
Yes, yes. Well,
Then where is the commission? Served.
already one order has been at page 34 37 page 37 one order.
There are separate orders, better orders in your favor. Where are those?
Better order. Actually, my lord, another MAT application number 1838 of 2024, page number 43.
Right, then this is better. 14th October.
That was in our favor, and the similar case, my lord.
Make application. আমি তো করে দিচ্ছি
There is a submission, there is an order where submission of the board has, commission has been recorded that they will allow the students from, teachers from this Navodaya schools.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order? Bring it.
My lord,
Where is the commission? Where is your service? Not today. Bring your other side. Yes, call the list.
Well, I'm for the petition. It was served in the year 2022. Well, new motion stage not been heard as yet. Well,
What is the matter?
matter of which, well, transfer application.
Transfer.
Petition
Where is it pending?
pending, well, as per, well, 10% quota that application is returned back to the, well, page 35, well.
It is returned back to the head of the institution.
36, well, page 36.
Yes, according to the president,
According to
10%
President
of
HC,
existing staff has been
thereafter, my lord, he made application before the district inspector of school, my lord, as his wife also, my lord, suffering from gynecological disorder, that is on of the ground, and his two minor children aged about 6 years.
When?
So district inspector of
When did you make the application?
my lord,
Previously, the application was on which ground?
page 39, my lord,
Page 36, the application was on which ground?
distance,
Only distance ground.
yes. My lord, then, my lord, district inspector of school sent the letter to the, my lord, school, my lord, page 42. That by directing the, my lord, as my lord, NOC was not given, for that reason, my lord, his application 104 kilometer distance from the petitioner house. Thereafter, my lord, DI page 42, my lord, sent a letter to the head of the institution to dispose the, my lord, decision in respect of medical ground on the disposal will be made as per stipulated rules.
Then nothing happened.
Then nothing happened. Then, my lord, he made a representation before the, my lord, chairman of the school service commission, page 48.
What is page 44?
Page 44, my lord, earlier writ petition filed, that was, my lord, not pressed, liberty to file fresh. Page 48 is the, my lord, chairman of the school service commission, or direct to, my lord, chairman to consider and dispose.
Please come.
Page 48.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer was initially returned on the ground that the petitioner did not fall within the 10% of the existing staff to be transferred. আচ্ছা ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন তো 18th July 2022
application date
returned on
returned
on 18th July 2022 ঠিক আছে The petitioner thereafter approached the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas, and with a communication dated 2nd September 2022, the DI requested the head of the institution to take necessary steps for disposal of the pending case on medical ground. Stop. The petitioner alleges that no steps have been taken till date. Stop. None represents the respondents. Stop. As it appears that the District Inspector of Schools already directed the head of the institution to consider the petitioner's prayer for transfer on medical ground way back in September 2022. Accordingly, the head of the institution is directed to take steps for consideration of the said application for transfer on medical ground in accordance with the previous guidelines of the state and take a decision in the matter at the earliest but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the application of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps to forward the application to the District Inspector of Schools shall be taken by the school authority. Stop. The fate of the application of the petitioner shall be made known to her. Disposed.
Evidence service to
37.
137.
37.
ঠিক আছে।
I am for the petition.
138.
37 meter.
37 possibly will come up
Transfer.
in the transfer list.
Okay. ठीक.
Lordship, in 138 matter, Mr. Syed Murshid Alam is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is engaged in code number 35, my lord. I am praying for a short passover. 138, 139, 140, and 142.
Where is the advocate on record?
Engaged in code number 35, my lord.
Everybody engaged?
As per my interest.
138? What is the matter?
Short passover, my lord.
Is Mr. Boisho coming to court? Check up. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Step. Released in the combined monthly list of December.
Grateful, lordship. 138, 139.
Please wait. 139? What is it? Same. December.
Accepted.
My lord, in item 141 is appearing, Mohammed Sirajuddin is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Due to his personal difficulty, he could not come to the court, my lord.
What
We
is
will
the
pay
matter?
for password of the day, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, provisional pension. My lord, DI has passed a decision order detailing the order. So he is not satisfied with that provisional.
Why provisional?
My lord,
Why provisional?
provisional has been suspended, my lord. 49 is the DI's decision order, my lord.
And suspension is continuing?
Yes, suspension, he has retired. But
Obviously, otherwise how can the issue of pension come?
my lord,
How long will the suspension continue even after retirement? Take instructions. Whether any proceeding is pending or not. If pending, at what stage? How can the proceeding?
Page 50, my lord.
How can the proceeding continue after the person retires from service?
It is a judicial proceeding that
Pending before the criminal court?
Yes, that is the thing, my lord. I am may I just
Come prepared, not today.
My lord, same. 141, my lord.
What is the matter? What is the matter?
As per the last direction, my lord, there was a direction to file an affidavit in reporting forward, my lord. Today, the person will come and affirm the affidavit, my lord.
All right.
Gives a week's adjournment, my lord.
All right. on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Time to file the affidavit is extended till 21st of November. Release the matter on 1st December. Exception to the affidavit may be filed in the meantime. If today it is affirmed, then you can give it earlier, isn't it? And কাজ করুন তো ওটা 18th of November করে দিন 18th extension released on 1st. Next, put in your name. Put in your name. What is your name?
Bithin Mondal.
ওনার নামটাই দেবেন 142.
My lord, I am praying for.
What is the matter?
It has not been incremented the pay pension of the pension. Granting pension.
Pension. Why are you not paying pension?
Person already received much.
Yes.
Sir, explanation is full authority.
You are for the state. Why is the petitioner not getting pension?
Because it did not be submitted before the date. Instead of school, why is the thing? School authority is the responsibility. Is the responsibility of
You are also the respondent. You are the state. You should know why the employee is not getting his pension after retirement. You have instructions. Let me see.
from the inspector.
Yes.
In the areas down to
Yes, objection. Where is the advocate?
My lord, busy in code number 35, lordship, short pass.
He'll come just now. I'm passing it over.
Lordship, grateful lordship.
Please wait. Yes. Pass over.
ও আছে এই তুমি আছো
No, not 21st. 1st of December. 143.
But I am for the petition.
Let me hear just what it is.
Sir, this is in connection with correction of date of birth. Now, my lord, I applied in pro forma and requisite fees was deposited. That has not taken into consideration.
When are you retiring? Already retired?
No, my lord, my instruction is he will retire on 2026.
26.
Your lordship, his date of birth is recorded in 1964.
Hmm.
Claiming it to be 1966.
Not claiming, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, the relevant
Please
document.
come. The petitioner
My lord, may I
is
please the relevant
employed in the school. Stop. He joined service. When? In the year 19? When did he join?
Service on 29th of November 2004.
29th November 2004 and is due to retire from service
দেখে বলো না
in when March 2026.
Yes.
Stop. The petitioner alleges that his date of birth has been incorrectly recorded as 2nd March 1964 in his official records. Stop. According to the petitioner, his actual date of birth is 4th April 1966. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to correct the date of birth of the petitioner in his official records. Stop. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the date of birth as recorded in the admit card of the petitioner for the Madhyamik examination is 2nd March 1964. Stop. By disclosing the aforesaid date, the petitioner joined service. Stop. At the fag end of his service tenure, the petitioner has approached the authority for correction of his date of birth. Stop. Such a prayer at such delayed point of time cannot be allowed by the authority, cannot be permitted to be considered by the authority. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner cannot be accepted. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord, only one document, my lord, I want to place. My lord, kindly have a look, page 18.
No, sorry.
Once my birth certificate, my lord,
Nothing
is there.
doing. 144.
Transfer certificate কোনো মাথা আছে না।
Item number 141 is
21st have not fixed, sir. It is fixed on the 1st of December. Within 21st, your affidavit is to be served and it is appearing on the 1st. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner hearing. On the last occasion, Honorable Justice Shogata Bhattacharya has directed me to serve a notice upon the school authority. I have served the same and this is the affidavit of service.
Yes, what is the matter?
The matter is of that, Your Lordship, this is the 4th round of litigation. And I am claiming the interest on delay payment of special medical leave of my deceased wife, Your Lordship. This is the 4th round of litigation.
Delayed payment.
Interest on delay payment of special medical leave. That has been granted to the petitioner only after filing of the 3rd writ petition.
Please show me. Last order of the court, please show.
Your Lordship.
Page 13. Petitioner is the widower.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page number 13. This is the order passed by Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar, and the effective portion is that, Your Lordship, at page 14. May I read it out? Your
No.
It's there.
Page 13, there is a mention from the bottom 3rd line, rupees 4,26301 was sanctioned. When was it sanctioned?
Your Lordship, in the year 2000. 1 month. On 3rd of August 2012, Your Lordship.
Where do you get the date?
At that point of time when Justice Sarkar was hearing the matter, the instruction from the state was.
Where is it written over here? 3rd August?
At that point of time, Your Lordship.
All right. Please come. The petitioner's prayer for grant of interest on account of delayed payment of the special leave on full pay which was allowed কি বললাম? The petitioner prays for, তাই তো? হ্যাঁ, Hmm. Hmm. Which was sanctioned by the Deputy Director of School Education. ঠিক আছে, it has been submitted that a representation seeking disbursement of the interest is pending consideration at the end of the where are the postal receipts you've served?
Your Lordship,
District
from-
Inspector of Schools will take a decision.
No, Your Lordship, I think DPPG.
DPPG will be the authority.
Respondent number 3.
Answer by is at the end of the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Stop. The payment was received only after order was passed by the court in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner. Achha, order was passed by the court on 1st July 2019 in the writ petition filed by the petitioner being WP 18236W of 2018. Stop. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is on record. Stop. As it appears that the petitioner was paid the due amount, but at a delayed date. Accordingly, the petitioner would be entitled to interest on account of such delayed payment. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 3, Director of Pension Provident Fund, Group Insurance, to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner for grant of interest on account of the delayed payment of special medical leave to the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of his claim. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary steps shall be taken by the authority immediately thereafter. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation seeking interest along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Arekta jinish, the school authority and the concerned district inspector of schools are directed to render all cooperation to the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the prayer of the petitioner. Disposed.
Deeply obliged.
None of the parties list in the combined monthly list of December.
Let I appear for the petitioner.
From the last order, one
Appeal was preferred by the learned for the
12th August 25's order? Yes, what happened?
order was modified. Rejected.
Are you okay with the division bench's order? Then is anything required to be?
Petition required to be pending because my lord, division bench directed to complete the audit. In the audit, my lord, after audit, the auditor, my lord, shall ascertain.
I have not heard the petitioner, sir. It is his petition. It is his appeal. You want the matter to remain pending.
But let him conclude. Let him.
No, what is your prayer? You want the writ petition to remain pending, or the division bench's order is all right?
Well, at the division bench's order, I have, well, it's fine on my part. But well, in the writ petition, what I have challenged the reasoned order passed by the commissioner.
All right.
Now, kindly sees what is my prayer in the writ petition and why I have gone to the division bench.
All right.
If my learned friend is not ready today, then I have no objection.
How do you know whether he's ready or not? He is absolutely ready.
Very well, then I am ready.
Please.
Can 1 has been filed by the villagers. Well, I simply don't understand. Well, I am the headmaster. I was the. May I assist?
Public interest litigation?
Yes.
Why?
My allegation was that
Oh, defalcation of fund is the allegation.
And after defalcating, he got transferred from that school and joined another school.
He'll defalcate over there also.
Yes, my lord. They are also complaint made before the DI.
Therefore, appointing an auditor to audit.
Your lordship is reading Justice Bhattacharya's order.
I am reading the division benches order.
হেডমাস্টার ম্যানুয়ালটা আছে নতুনটা
After the audit is completed and the report along with the minutes of the managing committee are forwarded, the respondent number 3, who has been asked to supervise and facilitate, would be liberty to direct the appellant to personally appear. All right, now what is your prayer and what you want?
But if your lordship kindly sees, may I, before going to the prayer, may I tell your lordship in a very short, what is the case is all about?
No, just tell me what you want.
My lord, I want quashing of the rescind order, page 34 to
Right,
50.
show me that.
Yes. But before going to the my lord, that part, my lord, if your lordship kindly hear me for 2 minutes, only for 2 minutes. Kindly. But then the entire picture will be clear. My lord, I was the headmaster of this school, my lord, from 2019 to 2022 for 3 years. Now, my lord, I joined the second school on 18th of February 22. Now, my lord, I got all the documents, including the last pay certificate, the my lord, no liability certificate from the erstwhile school, from my lord, defending which Mr. Rice appearing.
You got means you were the headmaster.
I were the headmaster.
So you all papers are there.
The moment I get transfer, I have to give charge to the TIC.
Yes.
The TIC, allow me to complete. But the teacher in charge, in presence of the district inspector of schools, he has handed over the charge to me, the last pay certificate, all are annexed. Everything. But that's why I'm drawing my salary over there. Now the difficulty is, an inquiry in 2021 was conducted. But the inquiry report is also annexed. Nothing found against him. The allegation was defalcation of fund. Now, the moment I am transferred to another school and I am discharging my duty as headmaster for last 3 years in that school, and I am getting my regular salary. The can one applicant, the villagers, I don't know what role they have played in the internal administration of the school. They approach the High Court in a public interest litigation. But the court, in that I was not the party in the first public interest litigation.
Allegations were against you.
They made the allegation against me.
Without making you party.
Without making me a party. Now,
all right. Yes, then.
In the second petition, I was party. In the first petition, I was not a party. But the court directed the commissioner to pass a rescind order on their complaint. The commissioner took the hearing and passed the rescind order, which is under challenge before your lordship. Now, during the pendency, a second PIL was moved by the villagers. I interfered. And in a contempt proceeding initiated by them against the commissioner for not passing the order, but I interfered once again. That in the contempt, I made an application for addition of party because there was a mistake that was placed before the Honorable Chief Justice. But kindly have a look to the Honorable Chief Justice's order in contempt. If your lordship doesn't require, no problem. But why I am affected by the order of the commissioner, that is very important. Now, kindly see page 34, the rescind order.
It's a longish order.
Yes, but I am coming to the operative part. 41. As per submission of the guardians, teachers and non-teaching staff, lender and also the managing committee resolution, there are dues in the market, but that is no clear picture. There is no clear picture in the managing committee resolution how the dues were there in the market. Hence, to assess the dues of the managing committee is the appropriate authority. Hence, the managing committee should be formed immediately. The managing committee was not there. There was DDO. The decision of the managing committee will be final to pay the dues to the lender. All this one, so I am not reading that. Then, last but one paragraph, the considering the all the above. I got it. Keeping in mind the allegation and counter allegation against each other, M.N. Gangopadhyay, Swanso, engaged as auditor. Done. Then, the president of the managing committee of Swanso school, the present teacher in charge of the school, and Sri Anupam Nandu, I am the Anupam Nandu. The ex-headmaster of the school are requested to extend cooperation to the auditor engaged by the director of school education. Done. Then, after getting the audit report, the president of the managing committee of Purshunda Swanso must place it before the managing committee of the school for discussion. After thorough discussion, the managing committee of the so-and-so school, the president of the school may forward the resolution of the managing committee as well as the allegation against the Anupam Nandu of the school, now working as so and so, along with the audit report to the disciplinary authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for taking necessary action in terms of the so and so rules 2018 and so and so. This is the area where I am aggrieved. Why? If your lordship kindly have the new book, kindly see 2018 rules, disciplinary rules. I am not the I am not an employee of this school, earlier school. I am working in a different school. So, how the managing committee president has got the power to take action against me? I am not working under him. I am working in a different school. So, kindly see the disciplinary proceeding rules 2018 clause 5, rule 5A. Who can demonstrate before the board by making a representation against the headmaster? Kindly, আমাকে বইটাও তো নেই বাড়িতে বইটা আছে 2020 discipline আছে কাউকে বইটা
board also can show more.
কলি দিও তো নেই
611 আছে show
ওরে বাবা সো মোটো বোর্ড পড়ে যাবে দিস ইজ দ্য অর্ডার অফ দি কমিশনার মে আই গেট দি বুক ফ্রম ইউর লর্ডশিপ এই বইগুলো তো হবে নতুন বইটা হ্যাঁ
হেডমাস্টার্স ম্যানুয়াল
মাস্টার ম্যানুয়াল নিউ বুক
এটা দিন দেখুন
না এই বইতে হবে না এই বইতে হবে না দিস ইজ নট দি বুক I don't have the book. If your lordship kindly make it a short pass over, I can bring it from my office. Or 2 p.m. if your lordship so please.
2 p.m. it will today we have applications.
Very well. If your lordship so please, or tomorrow.
Right, not today.
Tomorrow, in the supplementaries, I'm really sorry, the book is required.
Not today. Tomorrow? Tuesday?
করো আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই
When do you want it? All right. আসুন তো
already been appointed in view of the division bench judge.
to allow the parties to come prepared in the matter released for hearing on সামনের বুধবার 19 তারিখ 19th Wednesday.
কবে Wednesday. Very good. Great. সব নাম দেওয়া আছে তো
In terms of the order dated 12th August 2025 by the coordinate bench, I have served the copy upon the school authority. School authority initiating the matter, not was the party in the respondent. As per the lordship's judgment order, on dated 12th August 2025, I made a party to them and also served the copy upon them, And my case is this, My case is this, I am completed, 26 years qualifying service, But till date, I am not getting any pension. There is no proceeding initiated against me.
When did you retire?
Retire, kindly see page 13, retire, 31st January 2022, Kindly see the middle portion of the. I have completed all this.
You have not received anything.
Only during pendency of the matter, I have get Provident Fund, 50,000, 5 lakhs, 1,436 rupees, This is the copy of the The lordship is directed to the DPPG, so that I can get the entire benefit. Affidavit service, school service
What is the criminal proceeding that is
criminal proceeding, yes. Criminal proceeding initiated, 15th September 2022, after superannuation, That is not binding upon me as such, That proceeding is, after thought and, in a political, manner, I am, maligned by me.
Initiated, at the complaint of one group staff of the same school. So after that, nothing has been transferred. She has not contacted. Kindly produce my instruction, I have filed earlier.
Yes.
There is a page 15 is the minor criminal, but that is the last status.
Where is the complaint?
This minor complaint has not been annexed minor because.
Then
Because that.
complaint is 420-406. It is dated 15th of September 22. The person retired from service on 31st January 22, and you are holding back her pension.
My lord, she has, my lord, I have specifically the mention.
Please come.
The instruction, my lord.
What?
That she has not contacted to the school authority and.
My lord, this is maybe the submission of the school authority. My lord, he is defending, my lord, state authorities. My lord, I have completed all this annexure. My lord, annexure A to annexure E. My lord, I have comprehensive submitted A to E form.
On 31st January 2022. Stop. She alleges that she has not been paid her terminal dues.
Regarding the provident fund, she has received, my lord, that instruction is with me.
You received provident fund?
Yes, my lord. Provident fund, my lord, I have just now handed over the.
During pendency of the
Yes, my
instant
lord. 5 lakhs,
petition,
1,436.
the petitioner has received
14th March 2024, my lord, during pendency of the matter.
Yes.
Received her provident fund amount only. ঠিক আছে? Prayer has been made to direct the authority to release her terminal dues. Paragraph. On a perusal of the report of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas, signed on 13th March 2024, it appears that the head of the institution tried to contact the petitioner for submission of her pension papers, but the petitioner did not turn up. Stop. It also appears that an FIR was lodged against the petitioner in the year 2022. Stop. The criminal case which is pending against the petitioner being 248/22 dated 15th September 2022 under section 420/406 IPC, and further case being number 112/2023 dated 31st May 2023 has been found against the petitioner. Found to be pending against the petitioner. Stop.
Sir, my submission is, my lord, I have submitted, my lord, comprehensive e-pension before my superannuation. That is, my lord, annexure A to E, my lord. But despite of that,
Learned
my lord,
advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner submitted
comprehensive e-pension application. Annexure A to annexure E.
Submitted a comprehensive e-pension application
Prior to the superannuation.
prior to her superannuation.
Yes.
Stop. Paragraph. This school is not represented. Stop.
Despite
From the documents, affidavit of service is taken on record. From the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, it appears that the criminal cases which are alleged to be pending were registered long after the petitioner retired from service. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that the allegation against the petitioner relates to her service tenure. Stop. The Where are you currently staying?
Milord, in the Milord cost title as well as Milord affidavit, Milord.
The address that is mentioned in the cost title is your address?
Yes.
Acha. The any incident um, which may have triggered filing of the complaint case after the employee retired from service cannot be a reason to withhold the terminal benefit of an employee. Stop. The
Not only that, she has not contacted my lord. That is also my
as the district inspector of school contends that the teacher, that is the petitioner, did not contact the office of the district inspector of school, contact the school authority. Accordingly, her pension papers cannot be processed. Stop. The petitioner is directed to immediately report before the district inspector of schools
Milord,
for making her pension, for making her for making the documents in respect of her terminal dues ready. Stop. The address of the petitioner as mentioned in the cause title of the writ petition shall be the address for all her communications. Stop. The school authority is directed to render all cooperation to ensure that the documents for the terminal dues of the petitioner is made ready without any further delay. Stop. More than 3 years have elapsed after the petitioner retired from service. Stop. The district inspector of schools shall ensure that the terminal benefits of the petitioner are released without any further delay, but positively within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful.
In pursuance of your lordship earlier direction, my lord, this is the supplementary petition. This matter relates to my lord non-granting of full my lord house rent allowance.
Is there any reason mentioned as to why?
Nothing, my lord. I made an application.
Did you ever receive house rent? Did you ever receive house rent?
Yes, part, not full.
Never.
No. Thereafter, you also can see my husband is also an employee. My client is my lord the assistant teacher in Bakuda. Husband is residing at Calcutta. So as per the circular I have annexed, that distance my lord more than 200 kilometers. It is not communicable for a my lord, employee for attending.
Where is your prayer for grant of full house rent allowance?
Yes. I have annexed the circular dated my lord 27 July 2011.
Yes.
My lord, dear lord, kindly come page 268.
Show me your representation,
Yes.
please.
My lord, I have made an application to the school authority. School authority took a resolution in my favor. Now, your lord, kindly come page 31.
It has been forwarded to the DI.
Yeah.
No decision taken.
No, no.
Please come. The petitioner prays for grant of full house rent allowance. Stop. She relies on the memorandum of the school education branch, school education department, law branch, dated 27th July 2011.
Yes. Relevant part is, my lord, page 26B,
Yes.
paragraph 2.
Yes.
Sir, careful consideration.
Hmm.
C. In case of distance,
In support of the submission that as the distance between her place of service and the distance between the place of service of her husband is more than 200 kilometers. Accordingly, she would be entitled to full house rent allowance as per rule. Stop. The petitioner submits that she is working in Bankura and her husband is working in Kolkata in a private organization, school.
Department of Post.
Acha.
Well, I have annexed the
আচ্ছা কি বললাম কলকাতা within bracket Department of Posts. ঠিক আছে? The prayer of the petitioner for grant of full house rent allowance was allowed by the school authority, and the same was forwarded by the headmaster of the school to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura, way back in September 2022. Stop. No decision has been taken by the District Inspector of Schools till date. Stop. Not the state. None represents the state. Stop. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
I have
Stop.
all
right. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of full house rent allowance has already been forwarded by the school to the District Inspector of Schools. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura, to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner for grant of full house rent allowance in accordance with law, and particularly the memorandum dated 27th July 2011. Stop. An opportunity of hearing may be provided to the petitioner for production of all necessary documents in support of her claim and to ascertain the distance between the two places of work.
I have annexed.
Next. The District Inspector of Schools shall take a decision in the matter by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any amount is found due and payable, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority to disburse the amount in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward all relevant documents in support of her claim to the aforesaid authority at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Yes.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Shubhi Sharnan. Your Lordship, he is busy taking up another matter in courtroom number 1. Can it be not today, Your Lordship?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Bosu is appearing, leading me in this case, my lord. He has some health issues, my lord. Tomorrow he will be leaving to Bengal. My lord, I'm praying his adjournment for 14 days at least.
What is the issue?
Issue is pension, my lord.
He is regarding pension. Your
Why is he not getting pension?
My lord, the previous litigation was there.
Yes.
And an order was passed by the DI. He has challenged the order.
DI has rejected.
Rejected
What
fixation, not pension. He is entitled to get some pension, but he is not, my lord, ready to receive the reduced amount as decided by the DI. That is why the reasoned order has been challenged.
Not ready to accept the reduced amount?
Yes, reduced amount, reduced pay.
The assessment is from 1982 to 1987. Whether
why don't you receive without prejudice, and then the writ petition can go on?
Yes.
Otherwise, you will be starving. You are a retired man. What?
He's not ready to receive the patient till before
Try to convince him. Receiving doesn't mean that he forgoes his claim. His claim remains. Let him receive without prejudice. Please come. Are you sure he has not received?
No, he has not reviewed. Page 170, my lord.
Acha.
Is your lordship, my lord, kindly adjourn for 14 days? Nothing will happen. Long pending cases. Petitioner got the provident fund. He has challenged, my lord.
Accommodation has been sought for. On the ground of the learned counsel representing the state respondents. Stuff released released in the monthly list of December. Come prepared, sir. Please come prepared. Yes.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is a candidate of 2016, my lord, 15 TET examination, upper primary. 2016, the examination was held. Thereafter, she was qualified, but subsequently found that she has no B.Ed degree. That's what that time, my lord, she was prosecuting his B.Ed degree studies, my lord. And subsequent one writ petition was filed by another candidate, my lord. In that writ petition was probably some election was there. That's why she made representation to the concerned authority. The concerned authority rejected the prayer of the
Representation for what?
representation for consideration.
Without the qualification.
No, subsequent because his her B.Ed degree was not, my lord, updated, my lord. Because
Right.
Page 7, yes.
my lord, the certificate she got, my
Page
lord,
40.
subsequently, my lord, after the examination. Then the rejection order was there. I have challenged the rejection order. Petition has challenged. The earlier occasion, there was a direction for filing the report on the part of the Food Service Commission. If the report is
Report is ready, but I have not served upon my learned friend.
if it is served, my lord, I shall give the exception to the report, my lord.
What is the stand?
The rules are very specific. You are to have the degree at the time of making your online application. And not only that, it is to be mentioned in your online application. So maybe I had a degree prior to 2016, but I
do not disclose it.
I did not disclose it. Subsequently, I cannot.
And the degree
This was decided by
prior
the court.
Yes.
This was finally decided by the court because what we were doing at the time of verification, those who had, we were allowing. But those who did not had subsequently got it, they were totally out of the zone as far as we were concerned. But the court pointed out when this was being challenged that no, even if he had the degree, for whatever reason, if he has not uploaded it, since the rule says that it should be uploaded in the online application, you cannot accept. So this issue has more or less reached finality, though in a bunch of matters it is still being argued with regard to a different set of candidates. So that we have discussed everything in the report. Now they can file an exception, let it be adjourned. In the meantime, if the other matters are decided, then
Report in the form of affidavit filed by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocates representing the respective parties. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a fortnight. Fortnight or 3 weeks?
Fortnight. If it is possible, fortnight.
I'll post it in January 26.
Okay.
3 weeks? 3 weeks. List the matter in January 2026.
I don't know what to lekha. I don't want to lekha. 150, eh? I'm grateful, man.
এইটা রাখুন, এইটা ওর সাথে যাবে। Yes.
151 here on the petition. Can it be taken in the supplementary list tomorrow?
Because my lord, state is not the answering authority. Answering.
The
authority is the
school.
Tomorrow
Matter,
you don't.
that will be better.
It's a Friday.
Matter relates to, I tell you, so within a minute I can conclude my submission. Matter relates to the doubtness of the mark sheet, about doubt of the mark sheet issued by the Magadha University. My submission, I never submitted that mark sheet in 1996. My appointment was 1999. So 1993 mark sheet I submitted categorically, and it was checked up by the university, including the police authority. The FIR was lodged against me that the fabricated mark sheet. The police conducted an investigation and came to the conclusion the genuine mark sheet of 1993 was given. There is no occasion to submit the 1996. I do not know from
Where
where.
from it surfaced 1996 mark sheet?
Why I should deposit in 1996 mark
Where
sheet?
from did it emanate?
Yes, my lord, it is there. They have placed under suspension. I challenge the writ petition suspension order that is pending. It became infractious because they have issued the letter of termination.
So you are terminated since when?
My lord, the supplementary affidavit I have annexed. The termination order was passed in 2023. Shall be terminated 1/1/24. I just have a supplementary. My leave was given.
Yes.
File the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Are you aware of the supplementary?
Yes, I have subbed.
You do not know.
Supplementary affidavit.
When? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, if your lord says kindly.
কালকে আমাদের কি আছে বলুন তো লিস্টে?
এটা কার তোমার সই না ওদের সই? আমি জানি না।
এটা আমার জুনিয়র।
এটা রাখুন।
কালকে রাখছেন তো? Supplementary copy
Not
was.
served?
Well, I do not know whether the initial signature, Mr.
That is,
Chatterjee is
served
saying
upon
that
me.
my junior is not there. I do not know whether. Anyhow, my lord, if it is not
When?
served,
Monday?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow
No, supplementary affidavit only their document I have annexed, letter of terminations. Yeah. In course of the day, here and now I am giving further copy. No problem.
tomorrow?
No, what unnecessary? I have only annexed the termination letter, their document.
All right, tomorrow.
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমাকে কপি একটা।
Next.
$52. কে আছে স্টেটের? স্টেটের কে আছে? তুমি আছো? বলবে?
Hello, I'm led by Mr. Boyisumala. I'm taking adjournment. Also required to instruction, my lord. I'm instruction from the department, but
Retirement benefit.
the school is a necessary party, my lord, but
Not
school
received
is
the
not
pension.
present.
I have subbed every
When
semester.
did you retire?
Well, I have retired on 30th June 2022.
22.
22.
And the reason for
That's the problem. My lord, the one increment was given due to, my lord, the given earlier, the wrong fixation was made. And my lord, the time of submission of the pension paper, it was directed the date of option cannot be changed. Now, my lord, this prayer was forwarded before the authority. If your lordship kindly turn page 33. Page 33 of the petition.
Yes.
The P5. This is the letter of the District Inspector of Schools addressed to the Deputy Director of Education. In connection with the subject cited and referred that I would like to forward here the papers and documents submitted by the school authority of the upper group such and such schools. MD Isaac retired HM of other as per observation raised by the victims through e-pension. The above matter is placed for kind perusal taking necessary actions. Prayer for subject, prayer for change of date of option.
Yes.
from 1596 to 1696. One month in favor of it. Now, when the reply has received from the office of the Deputy Director addressed to the DI in connection with the subject mentioned above, the reference thereunter the undersigned has been directed to state as per Rupal 98 clause 63. The option once exercised shall be final. Hence, there is no scope to change the date of its option from 1596 to 1696 under the Rupal 90 as prayed for him, submit the retired headmaster. Your lordships kindly see their own circular of page, next page 35. Clause 1. There are cases of the teachers whose pay was wrongly fixed by the concerned district inspector school, causing the need of a huge amount of wardrobe, which was subsequently detected after the date of superannuation. In such a cases, pay is to be refixed as per rule. After correctness are made in the option papers to save the teachers from great distress and to avoid litigation, the work done may be calculated and referred to the department for further decision. The date of option in the respective option form may be corrected by the concerned district inspector schools with authentication of reducing the amount of the work done. Officials responsible for the wrong fixation should be asked to show why this should not be possible. Some teachers have opted for 1998 revised pay scale beyond the date from which she was appointed higher scale, which is very much contrary to the proper rules. Anyhow, the relaxation was given, and identical case was considered by the secretary page next page. Therefore, Sri Sukumar Das headmaster in such and such a schools change for the date of option in the revised scale of pay. The undersigned is directed to refer memo number such and such. Sukumar Das headmaster of such and such a school is hereby permitted to exercise revised option afresh, a special case in the revised scale Ropa 98 after necessary correction on the date of the increment. And in the same case, our increment was due to the fault of the school authority was done. Paragraph 10 and 11 have categorically mentioned.
Why fault? It is you who made the
No,
wrong
93,
entry.
what has happened, the petitioner completed B.Ed in 1993, which was not within the 5 years from the date of appointment. But the school authority wrongly awarded one increment, 1593.
Yes.
This increment. That's why that awarding of the increment is wrong.
Was wrong.
That is that. Now it is detected when I submit, when the school authority submitted the pension papers. And within 1 year, nothing can be done. And when they are allowing in terms of the...
My lord, record instruction, my lord. Praying
The
for 1 week
petition is
adjournment, my lord.
A retired teacher. He is not getting his terminal dues on account of one extra increment granted in his favor by the school authority. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would not be entitled to the said increment. Stop. The date of option for exercising the option for the revised scale of pay of ROPA 1998.
From 1596 to 1696.
From 1st May 96 to 1st June 96 has been rejected by the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket GA on
4th January 2024.
In January 2024.
After retirement.
Stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner refers to the memorandum of the School Education Department, secondary branch, being number 199, the page 35, dated 5th March 2007, in support of the submission that there is scope for correction of the wrong fixation of pay.
Change of date of option.
And also for change of date of option. Stop paragraph. It appears that the employee has retired from service in the year 2022 until date. He has not received his terminal dues. The
36 similar
authority,
they have done.
the authority ought to ensure that that necessary correction is effected in the service records of the employee to ensure that he receives his terminal dues. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah,
Joint Secretary decision, page 36.
is directed to take all necessary steps to ensure that the documents relating to the terminal dues of the petitioner are duly rectified and processed so that the petitioner receives his terminal dues without any further delay. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The school authority is directed to render all necessary cooperation to the District Inspector of Schools. Acha, school authority. The school authority aage likhun, the petitioner and the school authority. Both are directed to render all necessary cooperation to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, to take steps in compliance of the direction passed herein above. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall ensure that the terminal dues of the petitioner is disbursed positively within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Only one line is required to be added, directing the DI to allow that change of option. This line is required to be.
Whatever is required to be done, he will do. I am not
And page
directing.
36, Joint Secretary has done. It
Very well.
It is referred, DI will be. Your Lordship, I have already annexed. Similar circumstances, it was.
Acha, ek minute dekhi file ta.
Your Lordship, kindly have a look.
The District Inspector of Schools shall take into consideration similar request of change of option which was allowed
by the Joint Secretary Government of West Bengal.
OSD and ex officio Joint Secretary Government of West Bengal in favor of a similarly placed employee on 20th March 2009.
Get.
My lord, I am for the commission in this matter.
My lord,
About the petition.
The matter.
Ranjan Shah appeared behalf of the state, my lord. today.
My lord, matter relates
Saying for one day.
My lord, primary, my lord, decision of the, my lord, chairman.
Let him place.
Oh, yes, no, my lord.
But matter relates to
Primary.
compassionate appointment. My lord, petitioner's fathers died, my lord, expired on 11 September 2004. My lord, petitioner made her application, my lord, 29th August 2005. My lord, thereafter recommendation was made. And after recommendation is page 26. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 26. Thereafter, my lord, your Lordship, kindly to come to page 28. This is the rejection order. Page 28.
Yes.
Thereafter, if your Lordship kindly come page 39, the rejection order was challenged by the petitioner and there is a mandatory direction of this honorable court. The relevant portion is page 40, first, second, third paragraph. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, considering the submission made by the learned counsel appearing for the parties, the facts in the case are all admitted. Petitioner's fathers died during his service tenure and application was made by the petitioner number 2 within time stipulated and no objection was filed.
The
Yes, then what happened?
thereafter, no steps has been taken for such appointment.
This was in 2015.
This was, yes, my lord.
Then thereafter this present writ petition has been filed.
Yes. There is one technical point. The father of the writ petitioner was a teacher of secondary education. The employment or appointment of the petitioner is considered in the primary section.
What is your educational qualification?
My lord,
Anyway, let me hear once.
My lord, kindly turns to page 27 once.
Yes.
My lord, where my lord district inspector of school forwarded the prayer for compassionate appointment to the chairman district primary school council. My lord, for appointment of teacher in a primary school on compassionate ground, your lordship has secondary determination. It is to be considered by the
What the challenge?
yes, my lord.
The next page, my lord.
Matter was
Next page,
twice,
my lord.
my lord. Before the prior bench, my lord. The
My lord.
bench allowed, my lord, me.
Chedin. Learned advocate representing the commission raises objection to the hearing of this bench. Stop. It has been submitted that the rejection order is passed by the primary school council. Stop. This bench does not have determination to take up matters relating to primary schools. Stop. In view of the above, the matter stands released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination. Next. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am protested.
Now, my lord, last occasion, my lord, the Honorable Justice Shaukat Bhattacharya directed School Service Commission to take instruction, my lord. Now, case is this, my lord, that there is we got OMR sheet. This is related to 12 RLSC. Now, ultimately, we filed jointly writ petition. Now, directed the Honorable Justice Mantha to review the entire aspect by appointing expert of Jadavpur University. Now, my lord, in a contempt proceeding, my lord, 63% who are my client got service. But the petitioner was not a party of the contempt proceeding because of the reason he was seriously sick. And before passing the order passed by the Honorable Justice Mantha, I have filed, my lord, a contempt petition. The contempt petition, my lord, they furnish the name of 63 candidates and they say 5% is unqualified. But whether my name has been considered, they have not considered my case. That is the subject matter of the case. And Dr. Sutanu Patru submitted that they have filed a report, they short for time. Your Lordship, kindly see the order. Huh? August 2025, Milan. The order passed by the.
Yes. Any decision by the commission?
My lord, this matter will require an opposition
Requires opposition.
because there are various facts which are required to. In his
My lord,
original
only
writ
one thing, may I
petition, the
request your
documents were not
lordship?
annexed. he was not a party to the contempt proceedings. After the compliance was done in course of the compliance, course of the contempt. So he was not there also. So
Sir, I
there is
submitted.
no representation from the petitioner also at any stage when all these things were happening.
My lord, kindly,
Ultimately, he has been excluded
I have
from.
stated in my repetition.
Is that because of
Is that the challenge? And is the exclusion made known to the petitioner? The reason for exclusion or something has
Yes.
been made known?
Since he did not
No.
come, so naturally we did not consider him. That is, in that sense, he was
We
excluded.
made a representation, 3 representation.
Let us
Annexed
file
in
our
the
opposition.
repetition.
Let us file our opposition.
Kindly say, my lord.
Because there was a large bunch of
The
candidates
last occasion,
all together.
he
I
says
think-
that he will
Is
take
there any
instruction.
scope for consideration of the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner and intimate them the reason for not allowing them, permitting them, or something of that sort? Because
Nothing.
the opposition will not entail us to anywhere.
I'm grateful to my lord.
Page 39, I can see a representation. Whatever they've got to say, they have mentioned
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
representation.
If we file audit friend has no objection to his representation being considered, we will consider.
Let your representation be considered.
My lord.
We will give a reply. Only one thing is
Only one thing, my lord. Before the Honorable Justice Mantha, all candidates has been considered, but my name has not been considered.
Because you were not there.
No, because of the reason, my lord. Kindly appreciate,
come.
my lord.
Only one thing I will be praying that this representation is made to the
I
chairman.
am the read petitioner. I
The
was
order
one
be
of the
upon
read
the
petitioner.
chairman or any other competent officer appointed by him, because we have
No, my lord, only thing, my lord,
secretary and then
refer, my
4
lord.
other
I
secretaries.
see page 39. There are seven candidates.
Yes.
But the petitioner Manoj Sen, he is not there.
Yes.
Then whose representation will be considered? Oh, acha, page 43 is there.
Yes, I'm looking at page
Yes, my
43.
lord, can you see?
All right, all right.
Though that is the demand justice, but
43, my lord. I confine my submission only one thing. Whether my answer script has been assessed by the Jadavpur University.
that
Page
was not
4.
the direction. The direction was that the
Dr.
key
Patra-
answers will be assessed by the
Petitioner
university expert.
participated in the 12th regional level selection test, 2011. Stop.
Not
He
a single
failed to
case they have filed
qualify in
opposition.
the examination. Stop. Challenging the selection process. Some of the unsuccessful candidates approached this court,
Including the petitioner, my lord.
including the petitioner. Some of the candidates, including the petitioner, approached this court, and direction was passed on 18th August 2022
My lord.
in WP 8189W of 2013, page 45. Jyotirmoy Mondal and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. The commission was directed to take certain steps in the matter. Stop. An application for contempt was filed, alleging violation of the direction passed by the court. Stop. The petitioner, however, was not a party in the contempt application. Stop.
Because of my
The
his
petitioner
image, my lord.
is not aware as to whether the direction passed by the court was complied with in his case or not. Stop. A representation through the learned advocate is pending consideration. A representation on behalf of the petitioner through the learned advocate is pending consideration before the Eastern Regional School Service Commission. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the competent authority of the commission to take a decision
Like,
on
kindly indicate who is the competent authority. Otherwise, month will go.
I know that will create confusion because all the responsibilities of the region is now with the central. Kindly do not make that clarification.
competent
Why not?
authority of the commission to take a decision in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all documents in support of his claim to the respondent authorities at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Deeply
May I
obliged.
pray one thing, my lord? Can I have a hearing, my lord? If your lordship permit.
Oh, yes, please.
After giving an opportunity of hearing to the petition.
What will you say in the hearing? It is all documents. 156.
156 to. The matter disposal.
Yes.
Right.
Appear on behalf of the respondent.
For the state respondent, my lord.
From the January 2024, the salary has been withheld. Now, my lord, I have received a report which has been submitted by the state authorities. My lord, we need
report,
to-
my lord. This is the latest report because earlier I have submitted one report. That report was not complete. That is why I got second report.
What is your prayer?
After going through the report, your lordships kindly permit me to file an objection to the report.
What is your
My
prayer in the
prayer is
writ?
the salary.
Salary
Salary, but
is not being paid.
not been paid. But
Why?
But I tell you, lords, the report says it has been withdrawn. The portal was something mismatch or something hissy is there.
Why? From when are you serving in the school?
22.
You've not received your salary ever?
Salary 24 January, up to 24 January.
Up to 24
24
January, you received your salary.
Salary.
Thereafter, it has been stopped.
Yes,
And you do not know the
the
reason.
allegation is very serious. Malad, I have, after going through the report, your lordships kindly have a look to the report.
One FIR has been lost.
Your lordships kindly, this is that's why I am making no prayer for
It is no
salary.
use filing an objection to the.
Very, lordships kindly see, I cannot make any submissions because
Your lordship kindly have a look.
all on
Malad,
a sudden this office
last
came
portion
to
of my report.
Yes.
all on a sudden the office came to know the salary of the Anuran Sek has been drawn from August 23 to January 24 by the school authority of Bhimpur such and such school through online. After payment of the salary bill for the January 24, his employee profile in the salary portal IOSMS has been withdrawn without the knowledge in this office. Perhaps the names of the salary portal is moved October 23 during the inspection at the said school by misusing ID password of this office. Without the knowledge of the undersigned for this, the reason his name was not reflected in the salary table, all the employees of the Bhimpur such and such schools from October 2020. The matter has been informed to the Salboni police station in respect of the IPS case number such and such, such and such.
All right,
Yes.
I have followed it. What is
Yes.
your submission?
My submission is, my lord, apropos selection process, this person was selected for the post of Group D. Now, we have sent all the papers which prompted the DI to ultimately approve his service at page 16, 28th April 2023. He was getting his salary. Though it is recorded a provisional approval, it presupposes, my lord, there was some conscious application of mind by some authority, my lord, on the premise of which, my lord, ultimately the approval was accorded. Now, the gentleman says that he has not received his salary. Now, today a report has been circulated by Mr. Chattopadhyay, appearing for the state. The report indicates something.
Are you aware whether from February 24 his salary has
Yes, yes, it is a fact.
salary has been paid?
No, stop.
Stopped. What is the ground?
My lord, kindly have a
1 minute. Assuming. So you take instruction. Whatever may come from the DI is different, but why is it not being
I
paid?
have to take instructions.
Please come back. The
Because
salary of
my lord, the
petitioner.
matter was intimated by the school authority to the DI.
He doesn't have the instruction.
I don't know, my lord, how it is their intimation. On
Yes.
that basis, FIR has been lost. And
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Has been stopped. from February 2024 without assigning any reason. Stop. According to the District Inspector of School, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur, as forwarded, it appears that the name of the petitioner has been removed from the salary portal of the school without the knowledge of the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. The matter has been informed to the Shalboni police station, and the Shalboni PS case number 264/2022 dated 6th September 2022 under sections has been registered. Stop. Learned advocate for the school is not ready with instruction. Stop. How soon? What night?
No problem.
Release the matter on 26th November 2025. It's a Wednesday. 2025. Stop. An updated report from the school shall be placed before the court on the adjourned.
And I have to obtain a report from the police because
Whatever you feel like.
unknown affair.
Next.
Subsequently against whom?
Hand over.
Hey, no.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, as per the last, I would just like to mention it is a newly received brief. As per the last order, Your Lordship, this matter pertains to increment benefits. So, Your Lordship, the matter is my client herein is an assistant teacher working at the Goberia High School, Howrah. He's an assistant teacher who is working with the Goberia High School for the last 17 years. Your Lordship, as per the guidelines which was fixated as per the ROPA 2019, there have been incremental changes with regards to the increase of salary and release of incremental benefits. Your Lordship, my client successfully succeeds in both, but despite the same, post ROPA 2019, if Your Lordship peruses the prayer portion, it is mentioned that for the month of January and February, I have not received the revised salary as well. The retirement, the incremental benefits pending for the last 10 years is also due. And Your Lordship, I would also like to bring it to the court's record that as per the last order, which was on 9th of September 2025, directions were passed upon the respondent number 4 to file a report. Lordship, that report, Lordship, the 9th of September 2025. Para number 4.
Please come. The petitioner alleges non-granting of salary for the period January 2020 and February 2020. Is it the upgraded salary?
Upgraded salary.
Upgraded salary.
Pay commission.
He also alleges that the increment that he is entitled to receive in terms of ROPA 19 has not been paid to him. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, is the school represented?
Yes, I am.
What is your submission?
Actually, Lordship, already the ROPA 19 calculation already submitted to the DI office in the year 2022. That report already, I think, kept with the record.
It is there with the records.
I think, because of earlier occasion, I submitted.
No, it is not there. It is not there. Learned advocate representing the school submits that all records of the petitioner have been forwarded to the Office of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah. Stop. From the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, signed on 7th August 2025. It appears that the school submitted the arrear claim of the petitioner for the period January and February 2020. An objection was raised during vetting, and the same was intimated to the school authority for compliance.
Well, just few minutes ago, I have been informed that vetting is completed and amount of whatever the amount the claiming that it is ready to pay. Well, the affirmation will come now. For affirmation, department has already came to the High Court.
Affirmation of the report.
Yes, madam.
It is mentioned ready to pay.
Madam, not been submitted before me, but verbally I have.
Verbally, you've got instructions.
Just 2 minutes report. Okay.
Bring that affidavit.
Yes.
Bring that affidavit. I'm passing order. You please produce that affidavit. 2 p.m. 4 p.m.
Madam, Tuesday, madam.
I'll dispose it of today itself. If it is affirmed today, then why will you? If it is affirmed, get it by 4 o'clock. Or yes, get it by 4.
Yeah.
Lordship, I beg to mention, like it is also with regards to 10-year service benefits along with the salary for 2 months.
That will check the school authority.
না হ্যাঁ objection যেখানে বললাম না একটা objection was raised by the during vetting by the joint director of accounts secondary education Howrah. ঠিক আছে তারপর কি বললাম
And the same was intimated to the school authority for compliance.
Right. The compliance of the objection was made by the school, but the additional director of accounts, secondary education Howrah, raised further objection, which was communicated to the school. But the same has not been complied with till date. Stop. As regards the 10 years benefit to be allowed to the petitioner, the school has not taken a decision in this matter. Stop. এটা এতটাই থাক ঠিক আছে উনি একটা রিপোর্ট নিয়ে আসবেন তারপর শেষ করব please come back at 4 o'clock with the affidavit and give an advance copy to him. All right, and to the school also, so that both the parties get to know. You have copies of the affidavit? You have it now?
No.
Prepare and serve.
Inform immediately.
4 o'clock, it will be taken up. Is there an early rising today? No? 4 o'clock.
Wait. Before rising, 152, you also allowed the petition, it was disposed of. But the impugn order was not set aside, P6, it will be tried to set.
152 টা কি আপনি নিয়েছিলেন 152
P6.
AGM একটা লাইন একটু লিখে নিন তো 152
Impugned order being annexed P6.
The impugned order at being annexed P6 accordingly stands set aside.
Get
Lord, voice is not audible, my lord. Voice. Lord, I'm appearing for the respondent, my lord. Oh, yeah, right.
Mute me.
My lord, Lord, we are not able to hear my lord's voice.
Can you hear now?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the order in question is, my lord, has decided the issue that the pensioner also entitled for medical reimbursement, and my lord has directed us to verify the bills and thereafter reimburse the amount. We have verified, my lord, and we have issued the sanction order, and the bill is with pay and account with 8% interest, my lord, and it is in the pay and account. Tomorrow it will be credited in the account of the petitioner, my lord. We will file our affidavit complaints, my lord, by enclosing the details. What are the bills, how we have been verified, and
All
what
right,
is
please come. Learned advocate representing the contemptors submits upon instruction that steps are being taken to comply the direction passed by the court. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on how soon will it be done?
my lord, within a week we will file our affidavit complaints.
All right,
Subject to my
released
lord.
on 4th December 2025. Will it be all right with you? An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date.
Yes, ma'am.
Oblige, your lordship.
Oblige,
All
my
right.
lord. We will permitted to leave, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Oblige.
Please forward a scanned copy to this bench, all right? Here in the
Yes, yes.
principal bench.
Yes, my lord, yes.
All right.
Oblige, my lord.
And I'm for the petition.
Has the order been complied?
No, my lord.
No?
No.
Who is
not
your
yet.
other side?
My lord, this is the second time, my lord, I have served. This is the video of service, my lord.
Who is the contemptor?
The board of councillors, my lord,
Of
of the Mal municipality. My
who appears? ইয়েতে পেয়ে যাবো আগেকার অর্ডারেই তো পাবো
ছবি দেখে
Who appears for the Mal municipality?
My lord,
Mr. Devashish Mukhopadhyay.
Devashish Mukhopadhyay. The deed petitions, my lord, Devashish Mukhopadhyay was appearing.
Is he there? No. None appears on behalf of the contemners. Service to the control.
Eight.
পেয়েছে কবে ডেট কবে let a notice be served upon Mr. Devashish Mukhopadhyay, learned advocate, who represented the municipality before the court in the writ petition. Released on 4th December.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes, item 2.
I on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
I am on behalf of the
Till
state.
date, the order has not been complied, Lordship.
No. Central school service was to answer, Lordship, because we have informed them that no arrangement couldn't be made till date.
Lordship, in the local arrangement, they have a notification has been issued, but they did not circulate that notification, Lordship. So for my instruction, Lordship. Order has been passed, Lordship, 30th September, Lordship. 1 year has been already passed, Lordship. No conclusion has been submitted by the respondent, Lordship.
Where is the notification of 3rd January 2022? Have you annexed anywhere?
No, Lordship. Lordship, local arrangement notification has been submitted, Lordship, 9th June 2025, Lordship.
Thereafter, subsequent notification was given. Everything has been communicated to the Central School Service Commission.
It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the District Inspector of Schools have failed to make local arrangements
how the local
for teaching the students in the absence of the petitioner. Stop. আমাদের যে সিঙ্গেল টিচারের যে জাজমেন্টটা রয়েছে না ওখানে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে জাজমেন্ট শুট করা হয়েছে cannot be done. This court on blank in blank has decided that the issue cannot be kept pending indefinitely. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the Commissioner of School Education is directed to, I will just check up whether it is the commissioner or who is the appropriate authority. All right. So direction will be passed to take a decision in the matter at the earliest. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state contemners shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the Commissioner of School Education.
Lordship.
At the earliest. Released for further consideration on 8th January 2026.
Lordship, kindly in December, Lordship.
It will not be possible in December.
Lordship, 1 year already passed, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
But I am applying for the petitioner, Lordship. My lord, the contempt application has been filed for violations of your lordship's order, which is page 18 and 19 of
Did
your
you
lordship.
serve?
Yes, your lordship, I have served and it is affected.
Who is the contemptor?
My lord, one is the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Darjeeling, and another contemptor is the administrator, Darjeeling Improvement Fund, my lord, DI Fund, lordship. My lord, this is the affidavit of service. Lordship, kindly see your lordship's order.
Yes.
Page 18 and the relevant page is page 19. Lordship, kindly comes to page 18, paragraph 2.
Mr. Bikash Singh has left, isn't it? Mominur Rahman is also not there. Achanan appears on behalf of the contemptors despite service. Let notice be served on the learned advocate representing the state respondents in the writ petition for taking necessary instruction. Released on 4th of December 2025.
Grateful, your lordship. But the service may be kept on.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Item 4. Is anybody there online? None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. List on 4th December. 4th of December. Same order.
In this matter, the point is for the petitioner. My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, I have one application, connected application. It appears that this application is for addition of party. Nature of the application is, my lord, I am the person who had received a notice from Howrah Municipal Corporation. Notice was issued on 24th of September, stating that in terms of your lordship's order, a hearing will be called. Hearing was on the subject that we have overdrawn, our overdrawal have been directed to be deducted and refunded back to the Howrah Municipal Court. I was one of them who was compelled there. 13 total employees were there at the time of the hearing. I was one of them. We raised my protest there. In spite of that, it has been deducted. My lord, whether I did not find your lordship's order was containing any direction to deduct our this one overdrawal.
Do you not think that this is a fresh cause of action? And you can
Lordship, I made this application with one judgment. I am armed with that. Whether the stranger can enter into it, it is a fresh cause of action.
Yes.
I can agree with it. But your lordship, it is my duty, being the officer of the court, as well as one of the employee, unfortunate employee, your lordship's order has been misused in this way.
All right.
My lord, may I just now apprise your lordship, my lord? My lord, may I hand over one chart before your lordship? My lord, today, where we are standing, that the municipal UDMA department ultimately by jugglery of words have come to the conclusion that yes, we are entitled from the date of our my lord, regularization, not from the date of our initial appointment. But that where we are standing as on today. My lord, the chart is there. হ্যাঁ দাদা আমি সব আপনাদের দেবো। Kindly see, my lord, now the page 6 of the chart. My lord, so we are entitled as per in this content from the date of our regularization. And your lordship's order, I have also, my lord, mentioned, my lord, page 2, where your lordship directed as per the submission of Mr. Kaur that yes, at least from the admitted position from the date of regularization, you process the pension file and disburse the admitted amount. Thereafter, subsequently, your lordship directed the issue with regard to the overdraw that should not be deducted. These are the position as on today. Your lordship's order is not being challenged, my lord, by any of the authority. Kindly now takes up, my lord, page 6 of my chart. What happened? Kindly see, my lord, this is the list of the, my lord, employees, the petitioner before your lordship. My lord would get, my lord, the
Share a copy. They do not understand what you are reading.
Yes, yes.
Corporation.
My lord, admitted.
আরেকটা দে
As per your lordship,
Copy to the corporation also.
as per your lordship's order, what we have done, let me submit those. Thereafter, they can always proceed. The contempt application, what I have done in terms of your lordship's order dated 4/9/2020, last order, man. Last order, man, I'm getting it.
But this was the communication which was communicated to us
All right.
after your lordship's order.
But I have subbed, my lord, to all.
The last order was that whether regarding that 20 employees. So far as the 20 employees married, we have already made a hearing. We have called them for a hearing. We have already reduced the revised
as per your lordship.
As per it, revised it, and that I'm placing the
Yes.
Don't get a copy.
and married. So far as the PPO has been issued and that is been approved by the department, and thereafter, my lord, we will now proceed with the recovery of the extra amount that we have done already. My lord,
Are you all getting your pension from
That's why,
date of regularization?
That's why, my lord, the chart page 6. Kindly.
so far as their case, my lord,
Petitioner's case.
so far as the case of the 20,
No,
as per your
No,
lordship,
no, not 20. What about the petitioners? They will
Petitioner's
get it
case-
from the date of regularization.
the date of appointment in the corporation. My lord.
That is
Yes,
the date of regularization. Are they getting it?
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, the chart. Yes, my learned friend.
তোমার এটা একটা দাও
Kindly see, my lord, the last 4 column of my chart, my lord, page 6. Has your lordship got it, my lord, pension relief due in month as on 31st of October 2022. My lord, your lordship will get, my lord, from Amitabh Banerjee is 46 month, 57 for Pradeep Kumar Ghosh. Right hand column, my lord, just after that, leave encashment, no, for everyone. PF paid or not, my lord, some people, the PF is being paid, and gratuity, your lordship will get, my lord, everyone is in part. Kindly turns over the page, my lord. The same thing is for the next employees also. Gratuity, gratuity. But I'm coming. I'm not in a hurry.
What is there to consider? They have retired.
Retired,
They will get their benefits.
they will get their benefit. Pilot,
Why?
they pass that order, they will get their benefit.
Why order is required at every stage?
We have, so far as my instruction is this, that regarding the employees who have retired, all of them has been disbursed, the PPO, and
They have given a chart that you've
that
not
I will,
paid.
I will take instructions. Only a 2 weeks time may be given. I will come with that. I should have, I have been instructed
No,
that they have-
instruction is
coming, my lord.
required. Payment is to be made.
My lord, then, my lord, pass an order. I will come with that instruction, and if payment not made, I will take.
My lord, kindly
steps
gives me 2
regarding
minutes time. Yes, I know, my lord, Mr. Banerjee will come back. My lord, kindly turns over the page to page 8. But I have, my lord,
What is instruction for the page?
page 8, my lord would get, my lord, these are the employees at the right hand column, my lord, PF last but one, PF pending for months. Get 11, 10, loss of interest, everything. Loss of service, I am for the time being not disturbing your lordship. Now, my lord, kindly consider with regard to these two, my lord, page 9. These two employee, my lord, died. Indranil Sengupta, page 9. Has your lordship got it, my lord? Page 9. Indranil Sengupta, he, my lord, died in 2020. My lord, his pension relief for the month of 67 month, that is due. Leaves encashment, nothing is being disbursed. Gratuity in part. My lord, these are the position, and my lord, kindly see they are withholding it on the ground that overdrawal. Kindly looks at my lord, this my lord, memorandum once. This notification of the UDD. Kindly
The
look.
terminal benefits of the petitioners on and from their date of regularization of their service in the Howrah Municipal Corporation has not been paid. Stop. A summary sheet containing the details of the employees and their respective dues has been prepared by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the corporation for taking necessary steps. Stop. All dues of the terminal, all terminal dues of the retired employees shall be cleared positively within 30 days from date. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th of January 2026.
And I handed
As regards the application for addition of party Can 2 of 2025 filed by some of the retired employees by one of the retired employees of the Howrah Municipal Corporation who claims to be aggrieved by the action taken by the corporation
In pursuance to Lordship's order dated 4
allegedly in compliance of the direction passed by the court.
4/9/2000.
As regards
4th September.
as regards the same cannot be allowed if the applicant is aggrieved by any action of the corporation, the same is a fresh cause of action to be adjudicated in a fresh proceeding. No opportunity of hearing can be granted to the applicant in the instant contempt application. The application for addition of party Can 2 25 stands dismissed.
I have handed over the notification. I have handed over the notification. Your lordship's interim order not to adjust the overdraft. Point number A of the UDMA notification of 2011. I am covered by that. They are fortified. They declare that yes, no overdraft should be deducted in respect to the retired employee. It's of notification of 2011. But it's something, my lord, whenever I came before the
আরেকটা লাইন লিখে দিন তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের আগে the Howrah Municipal Corporation shall take note of the order number dated of the
It is UDMA department's order.
Department
it
of
has been approved by
Municipal
the
Affairs
MIC of
at
Howrah
the time of finalization of the terminal dues of the retired employees.
I'm grateful.
May only submit one thing, as they have referred to an order. That's why I want to
Yes, tell me.
say that hearing in compliance with the order dated 4/9/2025 passed by the Honorable High Court. Stunningly, they have not stated which number, repetition number, which justice has passed this order, nothing. So, Lordship, since it is the position stand by Mr. Banerjee here, Lordship, kindly record that corporation wanted this order to be relied upon. Otherwise, Lordship, there will be confusion. That's why
There will be no confusion because now you have filed your application in connection with the contempt.
Yes,
the contempt arises out of a writ petition number, so you can tag that. right?
Well,
The court never directed
I understand,
deduction.
That's
The
See, foul-
petitioners want that since you all have received, they should also receive.
we have just
Now
taken
the stand of the corporation is that you have been issued wrongly.
wrongly.
So I do not know well what is right and what is wrong. Let the court take a call.
But your lordship's order was never intended to say that directly.
Never.
No, that was no.
Only one thing.
Yes.
Can it be instead of 8, it can be next week? Madam? Can it be? Madam? I am-
Next week means today.
Next
After it,
15 January
15th of January.
আপনি থাকবে না
15th January.
week.
Why you won't be there?
No, my lord, I will.
he is always there.
Next matter is also same. Grateful.
All right. Is the next matter in respect of the retired employees or the
Yes,
other
yes,
people?
yes, 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 same, same.
ঠিক আছে।
Great.
আরেকটা আছে তো
Go to 42.
42 তো বসে থাকি 36 হয়ে গেল তো
কোনটা?
36 same
But I am for the legal notes. Matter is relating to CPF to GPF lordship conversion. CPF to GPF already conversion. Area amount already been disbursed. My lord, interest for lordship not been disbursed till now. DI personally appeared before vacation. 2 months already been given. Thereafter 10th of September, my lord, DI calculate the amount and forwarded to the treasury officer. Treasury officer not been released. Treasury officer saying DI is the authority to disburse. DI is saying treasury officer is the disbursing authority. The petitioner is a 89 years old.
Let me finish, Baba. He's saying he said, tell me something else before outside the court. Inside the court, he says something.
What?
He says already have mentioned before the court that
Yes, last occasion mentioned.
treasury officer to be make a party. Then today it has been kept as such. What he has informed me. I was not there on the last occasion.
No,
DI has.
You were not there on.
DI
One
has
minute.
not.
You were not there on the last occasion.
Last occasion.
No,
Pradeep,
I mentioned.
please delete the appearance of the counsel. His name has been written on the last occasion.
Now,
No,
he said,
বুঝতে পেরেছো?
he said
কি হয়? You understand what happens? Recorded.
I mentioned the matter on grounds of urgency. Lordship fix the matter. That's
যাই হোক কিন্তু ওনার নামটা ঢুকে গেল কি করে?
no.
what he has submitted to me. Now
Mail
you are
করার
saying
সময়-
something else.
No, 21st of August, were you there or not?
Yes.
He was present.
21st August, the last order.
Upgrade করেছে। আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
Last occasion I mentioned Lordship. That's
Listen, the petitioner is to be paid, whether the treasury officer or the DI, the court is not concerned.
Completely, the DI has acted his, in terms of your lordship's order, he has acted.
kindly last
Yes,
last order kindly see
My
Lordship.
learned friend knows it very well. He has spoken to the DI. They say, asking the treasury officer to pay. He said,
This memo is
Baba, one appeal is being pending about this matter, the interest part. The appeal is already being there. It was being heard out by Justice Tandon. The complete hearing was completed, but he could not pass the order.
Hey.
Now it has been transferred to the court number 11.
against
It is the part are there.
against this order. No, my lord, no appeal is pending.
Are Baba,
Against this order.
you have submitted.
Where is
you
the
said
initial
something
order
else.
for payment of interest?
So now the treasury officer,
Lordship
DI has already.
Lordship order kindly see page 19 Lordship P1 annexer P1.
এখানে কোথায় অর্ডার কপি আছে?
He says already have taken asking for leave to at the treasury officer there. My lord has kept it for today.
Lordship direct.
For that, what he has told me. I
Lordship
said very well. Let the treasury officer be make a party because he is relying with him only.
direct the DI. That's why.
বাইরে একটা কথা বলো, এখানে এসে একটা
কি
কথা
বললাম
বলো।
treasury my lord বললে আমি পার্টি করব।
শোনো না।
আপনি আমাকে এরকম বলছেন কেন?
See, there is a direction upon the DI to follow up the matter with the concerned
Yes,
officer.
He has followed. Yes, see, the letter has been handed over to him.
Thereafter, 10th of
Matter whether he has followed and not followed.
He has tried his best. DI has tried his best. It is lying with the treasury officer. Now let the treasury officer be called on.
I will call on your client and I'm stopping his salary, right? Thereafter, you'll see immediately the money will be transferred.
Problem is otherwise.
The problem is somewhere else. I know where the
listen to me.
problem is.
Malad, listen to me, Malad.
Nothing.
Just
Please
a minute, Malad. Just a minute. Listen to me, Malad. The DI has worked in terms of your lordship's order.
On 21st August 2025, the district inspector of schools was personally present in court. Direction was passed upon him to ensure that the interest is paid in favor of the petitioner prior to the returnable date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the district inspector of schools produces a copy of the communication dated 10th September 2025 addressed to the Treasury Officer Contai.
Yes, my lord, he has tried his best, my lord, in this matter.
Submits upon instruction that has communication mentioning that
So for the interest
arrangement to be made to pay off the interest. Stop. The interest has not been paid till date. To allow one more opportunity to the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Purva Mendipur, to comply the direction passed by the court, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 15th January 2026. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall positively be filed prior to the adjourned date. Next, communication to record. Next.
15 January, petitioner is a widow.
I appear for the alleged contender.
Yes.
Hello, in this matter, Mr. Amit Pan is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He left the court due to sudden death of his father. I am praying for adjournment for a period of 3 weeks.
May I only say this, Milord? Milord, we have pointed out that there was a direction for payment of compensation for the land acquired. Now, Milord, we have pointed out that the same land was subsequently acquired for another ILA. Your Lordship wanted us to come back with a report, Lord, demonstrating that the same lands were involved and indeed payments were made for the same land. Lord, my outer line to file that affidavit was September 24. I have miserably failed, Lord, but I'm ready with the affidavit. May I place it? May I serve it to my Lord?
Please come. Report prepared by the.
Lord, this is the alleged respondent number 1A, 2A, and 3A.
In court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file an exception to the same within a period of 4 weeks. Released for further consideration on 15th January 2020.
May I seek for one observation? That admittedly, payments for all the plots were made, excepting 2. Your Lordship has observed on the previous occasion that for those 2, admittedly, the payments are not made. I will kindly observe that in the meantime, we should take an
excess. Why not paid?
Lord, it is been done.
And it is payable.
It is payable. It is payable.
Steps shall also be taken to. Has assessment been made?
Lord, that is ongoing, Lord.
To pay the compensation and
for the plots which with the respondent admits have not been paid.
Compensation solatium.
Malad.
All.
Malad. Compensation, Malad.
Only compensation.
Only
compensation. What about solatium?
It is not there in the order.
Not there in the order. The compensation will include solatium.
We'll come back before Lordship.
Necessary compensation.
Malad.
In respect of the plots where payment has not been made prior to the adjourned date.
I'm grateful, Miller. This will help us, Miller. I'm grateful, Miller.
Yes, next. Next is also same.
No, Miller, this is a different matter.
All right, 39. No, different. None appears on behalf of the parties, adjourned for the day. Now adjourned till 15th January.
I am filing the affidavit service.
Item 40, Lord Miss Devolina Ghosh is appearing for the alleged contempt. Lord, she has the instruction, Milord, but she is engaged before another court, Milord. She is on her legs. So, Lordship would kindly.
Has the order been complied?
No, not yet, my lord.
Not complied.
Order, my lord, order passed
Coming.
on 23rd of March, my lord, 2022. Just to pay payment the retirement benefit of the deceased teacher.
Milord, the difficulty is, Milord, the petitioner, Milord, has to provide the legal heirship certificate. Now, Milord, the petitioner has, Milord, 5 more brothers, Milord. So, Milord, all the estates of the deceased father, Milord, will be, Milord, given to the legal heirs, Milord. For that, Milord, the petitioner has been required, Milord, to provide the legal heir certificate and other requisite documents. That is not yet been, Milord, provided. This is what.
Where is the document to show that you asked for all these?
Milord, I have, Milord.
Everything has been completed, my lord.
This is the document, Milord.
Did you provide the legal heir
Yes,
certificate
everything.
and
My lord,
everything?
kindly, I am making one submission before your lordship. My lord, the order has been, my lord, twice I have served the of your lordship's order to the contemner.
No, not only the court's order, the documents that are required.
Yes.
This is the documents, Milord.
So that it has been communicated? Where is the communication?
I only have this document, Milord. Kindly, Milord, since I am not engaged in this matter, Milord, kindly pass it over, or Milord, kindly fix it on the next date, Milord.
I am passing it over because 89 years old lady.
Milord.
Deliberately and willfully, my lord.
All right, just wait. The council is coming. Call the next one. Pass it over. Forty-one.
It's 41, my lord. 41 for the petitioner. Actually, my lordship, on this matter, my senior lieutenant petitioner is suffering on high fever. So kindly not to just praying for not to do.
Suffering from high fever? Or where he has gone?
My lordship is late for doctor, my lordship.
Jalpaiguri?
No.
Where?
He's
Where he has gone?
at home, my lordship.
He's at home.
My lordship. Only not today, my lordship.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Released on 15th January. Give your name.
My lord, item number 42 and 43, my lord, I am praying for the accommodation, my lord, because my lord, learned advocate Sanjeev Seth is appearing for the petitioner. My lord, he has not come today, my lord.
How
Demolition done?
Howrah Municipal will say, we are for the state.
Mr. Banerjee would be
Mr. Banerjee.
apprising your lordship because that demolition process was.
On June, there was an order that they'll file by.
Mr. Banerjee, demolition done?
Coming with the report. Milord.
ও বাবা 6-8 হয়ে গেছে।
সাত আট ওখানে ডেমোলিশন হয়েছে। Demolition has been done.
Demolition has been done.
My lord.
Complete.
দেখে আপনাকে দিচ্ছি। My lord, now we have made given an inspection. Already we have given
Yes.
an inspection to them. to say if there remains any demolition required, then let them point out. After seeing the structural stability,
Where
we will-
is the notice?
that I will bring, my lord. I have told them to give us the inspection notice. To give them whether they are satisfied with the demolition or not.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that the demolition has been done. Stop. To ascertain proper facts. Release the matter for further consideration on 18th January 2026. In the event any demolition is left to be done, the same shall be intimated to the
Completed. my lord.
corporation.
A report
Yes.
we filed with it.
Report is taken on record. But 6th August was there possibly.
7th August.
All right, next.
But 43, 42 and 43, my lord, both.
43, are you there? Is it the Howrah Municipal Corporation? 43 also? What happened?
We have done the demolition and many dates. Some demolition required, my lord. Many storied building, my lord.
That's accommodation sought on behalf of the learned advocate
And
representing
that may be
the
recorded
petitioner.
demolition done in civil.
Stop. Learned advocate for the corporation submits upon instruction that part demolition has been done. Stop. The corporation is directed to conclude the entire demolition at the earliest, released 15th of January.
Can it be in the next month, my lord? Why I am saying, my lord? It is a five-storied building, my lord.
12th of February.
My lord. Great.
44.
44, I am for the contemporary, your lordship.
I am for the petition. Lord, the alleged contender, my lord, has already filed a compliance a report, my lord, on the earlier date, and they have admitted that there is an existing, there is an unauthorized construction, my lord. And your lordship, my lord, directed on the previous occasion, my lord, to file a compliance report, my lord. Today it is the date for filing.
Copy not served upon you?
No, my lord, till that.
Your lordship, I seek some time for the instructions. The instructions have came, your lordship. I seek time for submitting and filing the compliance report. And your lordship, as per the instructions, your lordship, the erstwhile developer has already given all the handed over the building. And now who is the developer? He is not cooperating, your lordship. We have communicated the order of your lordship's the impugned order. Your lordship, this developer is not cooperating. Already the buildings, everything is being handed over by the erstwhile developer.
The issue is of unauthorized construction.
Yes, your lordship.
You are the corporation.
Yes, your lordship.
Which corporation?
Municipality, your lordship.
Which municipality?
Municipality.
All right. Baharampur municipality, did you inspect?
Yes, your lordship.
You found unauthorized construction?
Fine. We have found unauthorized construction, but the
Then why don't you demolish it?
difficulty is, your lordship, in each floor, means it's a 5 or 6 story building, your lordship, and each floor is having different aspects of illegal constructions. I mean, the first floor is having.
I understand. Then it is for you to take steps.
Your lordship, the possession now is with the existing developer.
Don't bother as to who is in possession. As long as it is unauthorized, it is for you to demolish it.
Your lordship, the people are already living over there, so it's creating a problem over there.
So you will not demolish it.
No, we have communicated.
And you think that the people who are occupying these portions will voluntarily leave out very happily?
We are in the process, your lordship.
What type of process?
To communicate with them, to means we are telling them to
you tell them and they'll do it?
We are telling to submit the deed of conveyance, your lordship.
What will you do with the deed of conveyance? You have a plan with you. You know which portion.
With the existing developer, your lordship, and
you do not have anything.
The erstwhile developer has given all the documents to the existing developer, your lordship, and the
Madam, you are the corporation. You must be having all records with you. Do not rely upon what plan is forwarded by the developer. Developer will come up with some other plan. What will you do? Have you followed?
Your lordship, we are communicating actually, your
No.
lordship.
No, your communication will not do. The moment you notice unauthorized construction, you should take steps to deal with it.
We have admitted it, your lordship. Kindly give me one accommodation to file the compliance report. The instruction.
What will you comply? You have not taken steps for demolition. This will only delay the matter.
Kindly give me a accommodation.
Despite detecting unauthorized construction, the Behrampur municipality is yet to take positive steps to deal with the same in accordance with law.
Your lordship, kindly give the instruction to file the compliance report, your lordship.
The corporation ought to take immediate steps for demolishing the unauthorized construction that has been detected. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemptor, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 15th January 2026. Stop. All unauthorized constructions shall positively be removed prior to the adjourned date. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the next date of hearing. Next. What is your name?
Divyanjana Das, your lordship.
I'm
led by Mr. Anindam Das.
No leading. It is you the leader today. Your name will go down. Next. Yes.
45. In this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner, your lordship. Lordship, by the last order, your lordship was pleased to pass an order that the dues of the petitioner must be cleared prior to the adjourned date. But as per the instruction received from my client, only the pension, she is getting the pension, but the arrear pension and gratuity has not yet been paid.
My lord, I am saying that. Pension has been released from June.
Yes.
July. My lord.
June.
July.
25th June. PPO has been issued. PPO has been issued.
So far as gratuity is concerned, only 1 week to 1.5 week time will be given. My lord, I will complete the gratuity.
What about the arrear pension?
Arrear pension, then I have to take instruction.
Yes, because when did the person retire? December 2020. And you are started only in June. It cannot be. Please come.
Arrear payment কি হলো?
সবই ইস্যু করে দিয়েছে 25th June.
Learned advocate for the petitioner
So far as the arrear pension
submits upon instruction that
জানি আমি
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দিন
ঠিক আছে আমি দেবো তো
PO has been issued only on 25th June 2025.
দিচ্ছি
Stop. The employee died in harness on 12th December 2020. Stop. Arrear pension and gratuity
arrear pension
is still due and payable.
Payable.
Stop. Next. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 18th December 2025. Stop.
My lord.
All terminal dues of the deceased employee shall positively be cleared prior to the adjourned date.
My lord, next date 15.
18th of December.
18.
Arrear pension নিয়ে কি বললেন?
Next month. Next month.
Report has been given.
Yes.
রিপোর্টটা দেখান আমাকে দেখি কি
দিচ্ছি
এই রিপোর্টটা রেখে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ।
So far as gratuity, I have instructions. The gratuity has going to be paid by next week. That I can say. Arrear pension, I have not taken.
Next. Arrear is also to be paid from 2020.
Yes, it should
There
be.
My
must be
report may be
arrears.
kept in the record, my lord.
Next.
Obliged, lordship. দিন একটা কপি দিন।
দিচ্ছি বাবা এর জেরক্স করে দিতে হবে এত ব্যস্ত হলে কি করবে
46.
হ্যাঁ
The contempt application stands dismissed for default. due to non-appearance of the learned advocate for the petitioner on repeated occasions. Same order. Dismissed.
I'm the petitioner.
Lordship, I am the alleged contender. Copy of the application I have received just today itself in the afternoon. So, Lordship, I need to comply.
Who served you?
Lordship, my
Okay,
lord.
I have the copy because there is some printer problem. That's why I could not get copy, my lord. Give me 1 week, my lord. I make the affidavit of service before your lordship.
What is to be complied?
Lordship direction, that is
Unauthorized construction detected. Matter is pending. Special officer.
is number 18.
The delegate. Conclude the proceeding for unauthorized construction and detection.
Conclude, I take the instruction.
All right, please come. To allow the learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor to come ready with proper instruction in the matter. Release the same on 11th of December.
Much obliged, your lordship. Written in. Slipped in.
Yes.
Lordship, appearing on behalf of the Boidobati Municipality, Lordship, today was fixed for filing a report on behalf of the Assistant Divisional Forest Officer, Howrah, Lordship. But my instruction, as per my instruction, that plantation is completed, Lordship.
We agree for the petition on the earlier occasion. Most probably, my lord has imposed the cost, and also cost has been, my lord, deposited by the contemptor, my lord, the chairman of that municipality.
Who are you representing?
I'm for the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, yes.
You were not present on the last occasion also?
You also told the last occasion that there is no need of my presence.
Then do not remain present today also.
Then, my lord.
You give a notice to Mr. or you can call Mr. Ziaul Haq. I'm passing it over for the time being.
That's
right. Mr. Maiti, you can call Mr. Ziaul Haq. He's appearing for the state. Room number 5. Or Mr. Lolit Mahato, whoever is there. Same thing, pass over. Pass over.
I don't know which one.
Let me see the file. Yes, pass over. Next.
And 52.
Lordship, Mr. Joyanta Shamanta appears for the state in this matter. I'm praying for a short passover. He's in court number 37 in a contempt
Wait,
matter.
let me see what the petitioner has to say.
In this matter, petitioner is not there. It's courts on its own motion.
All right. Has the demolition been effected?
Third is the next date.
23rd of this month?
December.
December?
Two floors has already gone.
2 floors, Millard, already gone.
How many floors are there?
4 floors, Millard. G plus 5.
So still 4 floors are there.
There, roughly around 23 and odd number of flats are there, out of which 6 has already been demolished. That is the 2 number of flats, 2 floors, Millard, that has been done. So, Millard, I believe this matter, Millard, at the instance of this honorable court, Millard, there was a direction upon the promoter to deposit 1 crore rupee before the learned registered judge. That has not yet been deposited, and the rest part, demolition process, Millard, will be carried on, Millard, on 23rd. Because the building.
Why has the money not been deposited?
Lordship, Can 2 has been filed in this matter, Your Lordship, on behalf of the contendant number 1 and 2.
Yes.
Lordship,
For what?
Lordship, inability to pay, and the entire assets and liabilities were disclosed on the earlier occasion also. Your Lordship.
Inability to pay. You raise the construction by taking money from these people. Now their money is also gone and the structure is also gone.
Lordship, the 4th floor, the promoter were occupying the 5th floor, Your Lordship. That has also gone. He is also in the losing end, Your Lordship.
What losing end? You are taking money illegally from somebody else and now you say you are in the losing end. Why should you not be put behind bars?
My lord, in this matter, an appeal has been preferred, and in this Monday, the matter has been appeared on the Honorable Chief Justice, before the Honorable Chief Justice, Additional Chief Justice.
Additional Chief Justice from when?
Acting Chief Justice. Apology, my lord. Acting Chief Justice, and he has been directed the matter. He will hear the entire matter, my lord.
Yes. So what?
This is the order, my lord.
Yes. Diggy?
Mat 494, Your Lordship, which I can see from the order.
The corporation and the state was directed to file a progress report.
This is with regard to another public interest litigation. So, like 2 public interest litigation.
My lord, the matter is MAT 494.
WPAP. Public interest litigation.
The WPA.
Yes, P. I can see 2 of 2020.
Another matter was there, Millard.
Yes.
Those 2 public interest litigations, Millard.
Lordship.
That matters, Millard, the corporation was directed to file a report to the progress of the Millard demolition that has been carried out within ward number 35 and 36. Now, this particular premise says RF 641 is within
that ward.
That ward.
Lordship, there was a earlier order of the.
Do not open your mouth loud.
Millard, in that Millard, particular petition, Millard.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation that 2 out of the 6 unauthorized floors have been demolished. Stop. Steps are being taken to demolish the rest. Stop. Next date of demolition has been fixed on 23rd of December 2025. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 15th January 2026. Stop. An updated report from the corporation shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Only 1 Millard clear direction upon the police Millard.
The Commissioner of Police, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation at the time of executing the order of demolition as and when sought for.
My lord,
Definitely, there must be a procedure as to how it's usually given.
my lord, item number 49, my lord, I am extremely sorry, my lord. I was engaged in court number 2, my lord.
What has happened?
My lord, yes, my lord. Report is there, my lord. Photographs, sir. My lord's order has complied with me.
You are satisfied with the photographs?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see.
এই দেখি একটুখানি।
Colors photo.
কত দেখেছি? কত দেখেছি?
59.
59?
40.
It is the Boidabati municipality?
Yes, ma'am.
Madam, do you stay over there within this area where the plantation has been made? Nearby? Have you seen these? Please see. Do some work and see, because the photographs, I cannot understand properly whether the plantation which is said to be done has been properly done or not. Otherwise, you pay the money and the money gets wasted. It is for a purpose. Let it be utilized properly. Please come. Photograph forwarded by the divisional photographs. Forwarded by the Divisional Forest Officer, Howrah Division. Filed by the learned advocate representing the state, along with a report of the Divisional Forest Officer dated 4th November 2025. Filed বললাম তো, in court today be written with the records. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 19th February 2026. Stop. Further updated photographs and report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. I'm not recording anything. You just see whether these are proper or not. Which item was this?
49.
49.
May I get a copy of the report?
49 was passed over. Give a copy to her.
I shall xerox and then thereafter.
Colored photographs. Or you can give the Google description to her so that she can see it. Followed? Because this is taken from the Google map. Array, these are to be kept with the records. Item 49 to be kept with the record.
$49, $50, $51.
50 photograph?
Yes, my lord. This is
Give. Item 50. GPS photographic records of the plantation forwarded by the Divisional Forest Officer,
Purva
Medinipur. In court today be written with the records. Stop. Released. আগের ডেটেই করে দেবেন. Further report updated. এটা রেকর্ডে থাকবে 50, 50. February. 19th February 2026.
Yes.
51.
51, give.
This is the photographs one.
Let me see.
So many photographs are there.
Let these trees grow up to some extent and then I will dispose. Otherwise, let it remain. All right.
19th February.
Yes. এটা থাকবে. Next. Same order.
Great. Sorry, my lord, I could not come.
Yes.
I am for the respondent corporation, my lord.
Yes.
So far as petitioner, I don't know where is the petitioner. But so far as I am not supplied with a copy as yet.
Dismiss for default. Yes.
My lord.
Next. সুব্রত বাবু. Occasions. Next.
I'm
54.
Well, I'm for the alleged contempt now. But I'm for the petitioner. Lord, may I apply the compliance, Lord? It's my land, which was Lord taken over possession for a particular project of PHE, Lord Public Health and Director. I approach this honorable court by the order, Lord, under contempt.
Tell me whether it has been complied or not.
As per me, Lord, not. Why? Because this honorable court directed first to ascertain whether my land is being utilized for the project or not. And secondly, if it is utilized, then the natural corollary, they will ask for Lord requisition and acquisition process to be initiated. Now, Lord, the compliance report, if Lord, but I have handed over, Lord. Lord, compliance report, the order, Lord, is at page 13 of my Lord's brief. Kindly see, my Lord, the third paragraph.
So it is a specific finding that the work is not done on your plot of land.
A submission of PHE department.
Yes.
There is a direction that a demarcation has to be done, whether my land has been utilized or not. The BLLRO was there. Lord, it was insisted that let that exercise be done. As per submission, Lord, the department will always say, no, I have not taken your land. And it's recorded as per the submission.
No.
Even no exercise with regard to the demarcation, Lord.
What is your plot number?
Lord, my plot number is 188.
Here it is.
Lord, may I read, Lord?
197.
On the contrary, the representation of representative it ought to have been of PHE department submitted that work of PHED is carried on plot number such and such, which is recorded in the name of the government of West Bengal and not at the land of the petitioner. So it's the submission. An exercise was directed to be done by the order under contempt that you have to demarcate whether my land is being utilized or not. But this is a compliance, my lord, subject to my lord's consideration, but it's really a paper compliance for which, my lord, I will be again relegated. Lord, BLLRO was a party to my petition. There was a direction for demarcation. A submission, authority will always submit in his favor.
Nothing can be done. Please come. The affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner is not satisfied by the manner in which the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the correctness of the order passed by the authority, allegedly in compliance of the order passed by the court, cannot be looked into in the contempt proceedings. Stop. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for relief in accordance with law if so advised.
I'm grateful. Extremely grateful, Lord. Will a report be kept with the record, Lord?
Yes, yes.
Well, I have already served the copy also.
For the petition, Lordship, my lord.
Has the order been complied? Has the order been complied?
My lord,
Fifth, my lord, this is my top floor of the top floor and fifth floor of the wall has been unauthorized portion subject to premises due to, as a matter, they have repeat have been submitted on last, thereafter I have not know this. And police has.
What is your submission? You are for the petitioner.
my lord.
Has the order been complied?
My lord, that yet to be complied, my lord. That is not fully complied, my lord.
Which portion has not been complied?
My lord, some portions has been.
What some portions? You have to make submission properly.
Then my lordship, I shall have to take instruction, my lord.
What is the use?
And police has taken steps and registered a case. I have last submitted report, my lord. That is my lord. 8th August, my lord, I have submitted a report. At that time, not fully complete.
Where is Mr. Srijan Nayak?
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Srijan Nayak, my lord.
What
I
is
have
your
the
submission?
submission, my lord. I have the report. May I submit, my lord?
Please.
The demolition has been partially done, my lord, and due to the precaution, they have not. There are residents who are staying over there, my lord.
Yes.
So that's why the corporation is praying for some time, my lord, to.
Please come. From the report forwarded by the engineers of the corporation,
My lord.
it appears that partial demolition work has been done. You are Subroto Shikdar?
No.
What is your name?
My lord, my name is Orpon Kundu.
Whose name will be recorded?
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Srijan Nayak and also Mr. Siddhar for the KMC lordship.
Whoever is not there, name cannot be recorded. Whoever is there, give your appearances, it will be recorded.
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে? The corporation is directed to conclude the balance demolition work without any further delay. Stop. Released 22nd January 2026. Report, photographs, written with the records. Next.
This is that matter where the illegal construction has been made without sanction plan and the order of demolition passed by Lordship was 3rd January 2023. Till date, corporation.
Building has to be demolished. Last, my lord,
This
the
is-
report has been submitted to your lordship, my lord.
This morning scope.
August, my lord, I understand, my lord, that yesterday the people went there to demolish. Of course, my lord, it is to be demolished. There is no way out.
Lordship part by
There is no scope even. But my thing is, my lord, sometimes installments, it has to be done because of certain contingencies. My lord, I'll be, my lord, submitting after, my lord, on the last of it, I also submitted report. The latest report, my lord, I have not received.
The latest photograph is here.
My lord, this is the latest photographs. My lord, demolition is going on.
See that the date is also mentioned. Today's morning's picture is this, Lordship. What they have done, they have demolished the flooring of 4th floor, 3rd floor. But from 2nd floor, 1st floor, entire structure is there. And in 4th floor also, the pillars are also there, Lordship. Now, in presence of the police, the person, respondent number 4, who is the promoter, he is threatening us. Yesterday, a complaint was lodged. Thereafter, special police force came. And to my surprise, they're asking us to go inside the house when the demolition is taking place. Not to be present there because that person is threatening us. More than 2 years, Lordship, this demolition process.
Has to be demolished, my lord. I do not say about that, my lord. But your lordship, my lord, so many, of course, my lord, I bow down to your lordship, my lord. So many building has to be, my lord, directed to be demolished also on our part and also the court. Therefore, my lord, sometimes it is delayed.
Why are you permitting such unauthorized construction?
No, permission, my lord, your lordship, kindly appreciate this thing.
The court will
The
not
persons,
appreciate
no,
anything.
persons with a growing tendency to that, my lord, and we could not, according to our infrastructure, would not all the time, it is possible.
Update it. How long will you remain archaic?
That's true, my lord. That is not the issue, my lord. That is about the infrastructure, including the manpower. That is one of the issues. The government is not.
Whose responsibility?
Well,
And
suppose-
these type of people are
No,
taking
no,
advantage.
I am on
Please
that issue and not at all.
The unauthorized construction has not been demolished till date.
Yes, it is.
Learned advocate for the petitioner has produced
Casually.
recent photographs in support of the submission that the outer walls, the pillars, and the superstructure of the unauthorized construction still remains. Stop. Though it appears that part demolition has been carried out, but maximum portion of the unauthorized construction is yet to be demolished. Stop.
Demolition is still going on.
Learned advocate for the corporation seeks further time to conclude the entire demolition work. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, release the contempt application once again on 22nd January 2026. Stop. Updated report shall be filed on the adjourned date. Stop.
Substantial.
All unauthorized construction shall be brought down before the next date.
Grateful, Lordship.
Well, report is
Grateful.
kept with the record.
Please give report of the police along with the photographs be written with the records.
Grateful.
রিপোর্টটা কোথায় ওনার রিপোর্টটা কোথায়
এইটা স্যার
ওই যে
May I get a copy of the report?
You've handed over?
Yes, I have handed.
আচ্ছা এটা ছবিগুলো এর সাথে ট্যাগ করে রাখুন
Lordship, may I get a copy of the report?
Yes.
Grateful.
এগুলো যে পিটিশনারের ফটোগ্রাফ এটাকে স্টেপল করে উপরে পি লিখে রাখবেন
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it has not been complied. My lord, I have photographs. These are of yesterday. The new building is the unauthorized construction. Sanction was G+2.
We have filed a report regarding that. It's saying, some unauthorized constructions are yet to be still demolished, but they have submitted an exception to that. And immediately after receipt of the exception, we have immediately made an inspection. I directed them to go for inspection. But it is right, but there are occupants in the building, and let the police be directed to vacate it, because in the report itself it is said that something 100% is required to be demolished. That demolition can be done if that it is being vacated by the police. Respondent number 5 and 6 may be directed. The last time they will given to me. If it is vacated, we will very surely we will finalize the complete the demolition.
Please come. Photographs have been produced by the learned advocate representing the petitioner in support of the submission that the unauthorized construction has not been demolished till date. Stop. According to the corporation, demolition could not take place because the unauthorizedly constructed portions are occupied.
Still some, madam.
Achha. Did you start the demolition?
Many
My lord,
we have demolished.
my lord, in all directions. There's not even.
Many dates.
Your report is not proper. The photograph is here.
I have immediately sent after their
My lord,
exception. We have sent.
may I make the submission that there has been perjury?
This is
In a
the
contempt.
photograph.
I leave it to your lordship. If you
No.
ask my demolition squad to come,
Nothing.
he will be.
I do not see any portion being demolished.
Demolition has been done, madam. That I have been instructed.
All
but-
cosmetic demolitions only from the report. From the photograph is here. Then
Then some time may be given. Let the respondent number 5 and 6 may be
Achha.
given direction to vacate.
The commissioner of the Howrah Police Commissionerate is directed to take steps for vacating the unauthorizedly constructed portions
Occupied.
in aid of demolition. Stop. The Um, Corporation shall proceed to demolish the unauthorized portions
Immediately after the
without any further delay. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 22nd January 2026. Stop. The demolition shall take place before the adjourned date.
one thing, Malad, that regarding that, the police is not, I have claimed the police is not taking steps for vacating. That may be deleted because I will be in problem.
I have mentioned that the police will
No,
provide
taking any
assistance.
steps submit, that may be, Malad.
Acha,
Malad,
to
for
लिखिन
myself,
तो-
I'm praying before.
It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the corporation that the police is not rendering.
No, not really. I'm not saying that. I am
He
saying
does
that
not want that to
one
be
that
included.
my submission is there, it is not rendering. Only I am submitting that it may be vacated by the police.
Yes, I have recorded.
And not rendering, my lord, it will cause many difficulties.
Yes.
Let that be seen, my lord. If
Yes.
I have
No, it has
my
been
lord dictated
directed.
the order that
I have dictated that the Commissioner of Police, Howrah Police Commissioner shall ensure they are vacated in the aid of demolition.
my submission may not be recorded.
Yes.
Next. Your ladyship to act on the server copy.
Yes.
22nd.
I appear for Milord the applicant Milord pursuant to an order dated 21st of August Milord on the prayer of Milord the contemner for complete the demolition. Your lordship has fixed today. Milord, we have taken photographs Milord till Milord the structure is standing there.
The superstructure, my lord, of the inside and unavailable condition has been already made.
When
Although
will the superstructure come down?
well, superstructure, it may take back the superstructure in issue, my lord. Is it carefully
When
distributed?
will it come down?
My lord, then I am to have a talk with
Please
my
come.
officer.
Photographs
And
have been
another, my lord,
produced by the
I may
learned
bring your lordship
the
notice.
petitioner that though the walls of the unauthorized construction have been pulled down, but the superstructure still remains. Stop paragraph. The corporation is directed to take immediate steps for demolition of the superstructure of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Released 22nd of January.
No, and
Make it on 19th of February.
and I may inform to your lordship also, my lord, an appeal has been prepared by the person responsible.
Next.
ঠিক আছে
না 22nd
অ্যাকশন নিতে বল
22nd
কোথায় গেল
Alleged contender, my lord. My lord, last occasion, my lord, your lordship, my lord, directed to file affidavit of compliance, my lord. My lord, the order has been complied, but my lord, the affidavit, my lord,
Has the order been complied?
My lord, I'm submitting what happened, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, claiming a common passage as a municipal passage, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, directed the municipality, my lord, to take a decision whether it is a common passage or municipal passage. And if it is a municipal passage, then it directed the municipality to, my lord, construct and repair the passage, my lord. My lord, as per your lordship direction, my lord, inspection was carried out by the municipality, but the municipality could not identify the passage. My lord, accordingly, the municipality.
What do you mean to say could not identify? Municipality must be having records to know as to whether this is its land.
As per the record, my lord, it is a common passage. But when, my lord, the inspection was carried out, my lord, that passage.
Common passage for whom? Is it for the private parties or municipality
yes.
is also?
No, my lord. Private parties, your lordship.
So it is not a municipal land.
No.
Municipal land because the municipality has constructed several municipal establishment over there, including the water pumping station. So that is why my lord directed that it should be treated as a municipal road, but the municipality has
No, not treated. It can never be treated.
The recent order has already been passed.
Where is
my
that?
lord. My lord, that has already been submitted before your lordship.
Actually, they came up with the point that it's a metro railway property.
Yes,
and I pointed out that this is not the property they inspected. Property, Ela dag number.
Where is the report?
My lord, the reasoned order has been passed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship consider BLLRO.
Yes, reasoned order.
Yes, my lord, the BLLRO, my lord, provided the municipality a plot information, my lord, from which it appears that it is a metro railway land, my lord. Now, my lord, your lordship's queries was whether the CS drag number 1166 and the RS plot number 706 are same or not, my lord. My lord, in that regard, my lord, we wrote a letter to the BLLRO to confirm whether the CS plot number 116 has been renumbered as plot number 706 or not. My lord, the BLLRO has not given any reply to that. My lord, last, my lord, we wrote a letter, my lord, at 2nd September, my lord. Your lordship passed an order on, my lord, 21st August, my lord, to follow up the matter with the BLLRO. My lord, thereafter, we again wrote a letter to the BLLRO, my lord.
Last communication from the BLLRO was that they did not get the Mauja map in respect of that plot of land. But that is why the matter was adjourned.
The municipality, my lord. No reply has
The
been.
reason order which is based on a plot which is not the plot of the petitioner. That is why my lord entertained the contempt application further. That is the reason. They went on a different property which is not the property of the petitioner. That is why the assistance from the BLLRO is required.
Whether it is a property of the municipality or not, how the municipality will construct.
Yes, my lord, that is true that BLLRO's my lord, assistance or their my lord is required, my lord. Let them take initiative so that BLLRO can assist in the process of my lord identifying the property, can matter be resolved.
The BLLRO was neither a party in the writ
No.
nor a party in the
No,
contempt.
no.
There is no scope to add the BLLRO here. So what can be done?
Only they can take. They have already taken a pain of for communicating to them and make an inspection to that effect also. But further inspection so far as that particular plot with the assistance of BLLRO is required.
How many times will the corporation write to the BLLRO?
My lord,
How to get hold of the BLRO? You have not made the BLRO a party.
if the corporation is using the property as their own property by establishing their the installations, and afterwards at the time of contempt, they are taking that
The corporation is denying it's a corporation land.
But corporation is not saying anything. It is
No. Specific submission is that it is not the corporation land.
Your lordship, kindly consider your lordship's order, my lord. Your lordship directed the municipality to take decision whether it is a municipal passage or not, my lord.
And you go and say that it is a metro railway land.
No, my lord,
on a different land.
The municipality wrote a letter to the BLLRO. My lord, BLLRO caused a joint inspection. Thereafter, BLLRO provided us a plot information, my lord, from which it appears that it is a metro railway land.
My RTI reply shows that it's not a metro.
Mr. Shishonna Bandyopadhyay, I need your assistance. Please come. Let a copy of the
payment.
No, it's not payment. Don't worry, it's not payment.
I'll supply Mr. Bandyopadhyay the entire set.
And sir, let a copy of the writ petition and the contempt application be served upon Mr. Shishonna Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, learned senior standing counsel of the state, to assist the court to resolve the dispute that has been highlighted in the instant proceeding stuff paragraph. The South Dum municipality has written to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer for identifying and demarcating a plot of land. Stop. The BL and LRO, which place?
Barakpur 2.
Barakpur 2 is allegedly not cooperating with the municipality. Stop paragraph. It has to be ascertained whether a particular plot of land belongs to the municipality or not. Belongs to the municipality or not. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 15th January 2026. Stop. the BLLRO shall cooperate with the municipality and the petitioner to ascertain whether the disputed plot belongs to the municipality or not. ঠিক আছে? An
Understood.
updated report be produced on the adjourned date. Next.
Item number 61 to 66. 65. Well, in all these matters, there is a direction for filing report of the form of affidavit. Well, the reports are with me, Malad. Well, I have faced a bereavement in my family, man. I couldn't make it ready. But 7 days accommodation may be given.
That event will stand over after 24. I am for the petition.
Last occasion also you took adjournment?
No, Malad. Last occasion we have filed report. That was not up to the mark of satisfactory level of your lordship, Malad. That was taken on record. Subsequently, further direction was given for filing.
Where is the affidavit?
My copy, Malad.
No, not my copy. The copy which was affirmed on 26th of June is already on record.
Yes.
Where is the next one?
Next one was Malad, I was supposed to Malad, file today. Malad.
Yes. Where is it?
Malad, the report is with me, Malad. But the affidavit I couldn't Malad, make ready, Malad. Because Malad, I have faced a bereavement in my family, Malad, for last 2 days, Malad.
The order was passed in August. The untoward incident took place 2 days back.
Malad.
The petitioner is suffering. The matter is pending from
7 days
23.
accommodation, Malad, because Malad, it's on my
It is
part.
not easy. You know, it is very easy to say adjourn it for the day. But to maintain the list, it becomes very difficult.
But because then in this,
Your understanding will not do, sir.
Malad, everything is on my part. Your lordship kindly appreciate.
So if it is on your part, take your responsibility and comply the order of the court. Every day these matters are there in the list.
I'm sorry.
Your mere saying sorry is not going to help the petitioner. I do not have anything. I have got so many matters in the list. I'll go merrily go on adjourning. Will it help the bar? Will it help the litigants? It won't. Then what's the use? From August, we are in the end of November. And you couldn't prepare a report? Ashunto. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contender. Time to file the affidavit of compliance. Has the order been complied? No. Then what will you say in your compliance report?
Malad, we have repeatedly Malad, approached before the police station. Malad, 412 two notice is given to the concerned police station. Then subsequently, Malad, on the next month, Malad, we have wrote to the commissioner, Malad, since it's an occupied Malad premises, Malad is required to be vacated. And that is why, Malad, on regular occasion, Malad, we are sending notices to Malad, every authority to get the premises vacated.
On one hand, you are sending notices, and on the other hand, the occupiers will remain over there. This will be the thing, and the litigant will come here for no good reason.
Malad, we have even Malad, written to the deputy commissioner, Malad.
Which deputy? Show me. কি বললাম?
Last time your lordship can see.
Time to file the affidavit of compliance. আচ্ছা রাখুন তো দেখি ওটা সেন্টেন্স শুরু করুন. Learned advocate for the contender submits that despite request being made to the Deputy Commissioner of Police Port Division, the unauthorizedly constructed portion has not been vacated, for which the demolition cannot take place. Next. The unauthorized construction still remains. Stop. The Deputy Commissioner of Police, Port Division is directed to personally ensure that the occupants occupying the unauthorizedly constructed portions are immediately vacated in aid of demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Released the matter on 15th of January. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Stop. Report by the executive engineer within bracket civil/building Borough XV signed on 13 November 2025 be written with the records. Next.
My lord has given date 16th January.
Yes.
15. 15. Hey, 61 to 65.
62.
Same order, my kind.
Is it the same premises? Give me the report.
62 is concerned, Malad, we have demolished certain portion, Malad. Now, Malad, on the last occasion, on page of
Report.
The Lordship kindly sees last 4-5 lines. On last occasion, when we approached to the Malad premises, Malad, dispute arose, Malad, in respect of the Malad number of the premises. They are saying it's 147H by 2 by 1. In this regard, they have shown Aadhaar card, electricity bill, everything to us. But so far the demolition order is concerned, Malad, that is part in respect of 4 by 147 by H by 2 by 1. And that is why we have wrote to the Malad the assessment department to ascertain, Malad, actually which premises is this.
I fail to understand your authority passed order of demolition without ascertaining the proper premises.
No, Malad, we have
Which authority?
We have, your Lordship kindly sees, we have ascertained it, we have carried out the demolition. But on a particular day, Malad, the inhabitant of that particular Malad building, they raised an objection in respect of identification of that building.
What type of identification did you do?
Malad, we have sent it to the assessment department, and once it is assessed, Malad, we will carry on. And we already carried out certain demolition of certain portions. Once a dispute is there, Malad, a mob, Malad, approaches to us, saying that this is separate premises. They show some documents. Malad, obviously, Malad, we will have to follow the rule of the law. Malad, we send it to the.
Is it your case that without following the rule of the land, you went and demolished portion of a building?
It's a subsequent development. The claim of the inhabitant, Malad, we have found some documents in their hand, and they were claiming it's a different premises, and that is why we have, Malad, proceeded further.
That means the earlier demolition was in respect of some other premises?
Malad, that we cannot, Malad, justify now, Malad.
Then? Likhun to.
Malad, notice we have also annexed.
The unauthorized portion of the construction standing at premises number B by 147 by H by 2 by 1, Keshav Chandra Sen Street, has not been demolished till date. Date, allegedly because the building is fully occupied. Who will be the senior officer of the Sama Street Police Station?
Must be, my lord, IC. Officer in charge, Amma Street Police Station, as I get it from the my lord, writ petition, sir.
The Deputy Commissioner of Police North Division is directed to personally ensure that the unauthorized construction is demolished without any further delay. Steps shall be taken to vacate the occupants who are occupying the portions of the unauthorizedly constructed structure. Stop. Released. আগেরটা কবে বললাম? তাই same date করে দিন. Report of the engineers of the corporation signed on 12th November 2025 be written with the records. Next.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, prior to the order, my lord, passed in the writ petition, we carried out demolition proceeding in, my lord, 4 days, 5 days. And there was a direction upon us to hear the my lord, writ petitioner, and subsequently we heard him. And we had given notice to him. My lord, then my lord, 401 proceeding notice was also given. And an order was passed, and subsequently, my lord, demolition program has further been fixed. Prior to the order passed, my lord, 4 days demolition proceeding was, my lord.
Has the entire unauthorized construction been brought down?
Not yet. Because there is an order in the writ petition to hear him, my lord, we had to comply with the order. My lord, we heard, given notice. They remain absent. We have given notice, they remain absent.
The the unauthorized construction has not been demolished till date. Is this person still there? The contemptor?
No. Yes.
Still there? The contemptor is directed to show cause as to why proceedings for contempt will not be initiated against him for not complying with the direction passed by the court. Stop. Now, why he shall not be punished? Why he shall not be punished in accordance with the provisions of the Contempt of Courts Act, 1971 for non-compliance of the order passed by the court. Released 18th of December. Next.
In this matter, my lord, we'll be praying for a time, because, my lord, so far the report, my lord, given to us, there is a confusion in respect of a stay allegedly passed in a separate proceeding. We don't have any copy of the
Separate proceeding means?
Means, my lord, the report says that.
Pass on the report, please.
My lord, we don't want
Pass
to
on
play
the
this,
report.
my lord. Your lordship kindly appreciate, my lord, because we are not satisfied with the report itself, my lord. We will send it back, because they are saying that in a criminal proceeding there is their understanding is that, my lord, in a criminal proceeding there is a stay, but the copy of that order is not there, and perhaps, my lord, this understanding of my officer is also, my lord, not correct. That is why we
Not
don't-
correct.
Yes, my lord.
Let him appear personally. Who is the authority? The same person? The order of the court has not been complied with till date. The contemptor is directed to remain personally present in court to show cause as to why he will not be punished in accordance with the same Contempt of Court Act. ঠিক আছে? Released on 18th of December. Next. নিচে না পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স লিখে দেবেন। $65.
65, my lord, in this matter also, my lord, we have carried out demolition. My lord, there is a two-storied building. The first floor, my lord, there was written to directive. There is an order. My lord, it was permitted to be retained, and so far the first.
I want to see your report.
That was directed to be demolished.
I want to see your report.
Contempt lawyer contempt
Where is the order of demolition?
No, my lord, I sent them. My lord. Your lordship kindly sees the last line. A demolition has been fixed on 12/11/2025.
12/11 has gone. Personal appearance, same order.
This matter, my lord, kindly, my lord.
No.
Fix it, my lord.
Sorry. Next. Yes. Yes, please.
My lord, in this matter also, my lord, there is a direction for the hearing, my lord. We have given notice to him for attending the hearing. Your lordship kindly sees, my lord.
66 কিলোর
কোনটা বলছিস?
ওই আগেরটা, ওটা তো arrest করতে বলা
What is it? Unauthorized construction? Yes.
Well, your lordship directed the proceedings to be ended at a certain time after giving a hearing. Well, according to the same, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, that hearing has not been concluded because he has not received notice. But of course, my lord, we have decided the issue under section 400 subsection 8. Therefore, my lord, notice has not been given. Therefore, the order has been passed by us immediately thereafter of his lordship, my lord, under 400. Therefore, the proceeding has been concluded so far as that.
When was it concluded?
It will go long back.
Long back.
Long back, but up to date, the information has not come. But so far as lordship's direction part is concerned, to conclude the proceeding, that was done immediate after thereafter.
You invoked 408,
My lord.
which is an emergent provision.
Right.
And still then, you do not demolish. What is to be done?
Well, emergency, well, in the context of that, no further steps to be taken, well, for construction or something like that. It is to be demolished, but not that, well, emergent means, well, that I have taken a decision and immediately it is to be executed. That may be, well,
It means that you've taken a decision
my lord.
and it remains in the books. As and when it will be required for somebody, you'll show it. And then it will again go down.
That's not the idea. I am not saying
That
that.
that may not
I'm
be
not
the
telling
idea
that.
as per the books, but that is what is done.
I'm
If you
not
have
telling
passed
that.
an order invoking emergent provision, please act. Why have you not acted? Any reply? Nothing.
Madam,
It
that-
cannot be.
But your lordship order has
No
been
question of ifs and buts. If there is court's order, you have to comply.
No, your lordship has not
Your
directed for
officers-
demolition. Your lordship has not directed for demolition.
It is you who found it.
I have, I have. Therefore, this is not a proceeding where that court, my lord, passing contempt direction for demolition. Of course, my line of friend have a right to go, my lord, in the appropriate forum to obtain an order for, my lord, execution of the
Yes.
order.
So you want
Yes, sir. No, and
that
I'm sorry, my
order
lord,
to be
he is, my lord,
executed somewhere else.
he is taking up a wrong forum. I'm submitting, my lord, to your lordship, my lord.
The unauthorized construction has not been demolished till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner submits upon instruction that the corporation invoked provision under section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Fact remains that despite invoking the emergent provision, the corporation has not taken any steps to execute the order passed under section 408. Stop. Next. Were you aware of this 408 proceeding?
No notice,
Nothing?
nothing.
So what was your prayer in the contempt?
He's the idea that it has been completed proceeding. That is, my lord, to conclude the proceeding.
Lord, let my learned friend submit a report, my lord, because
Let the order passed under section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980 be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Next Thursday. Put in the date. Yes.
My lord, on behalf of the Pradhan, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, on 11th of September, my lord, there was a direction by your lordship, my lord. I want an inspection and to collect out some photographs because the order which was been passed by your lordship, that was been complied, the report was been submitted. Still also the petitioner had some grievances into that. So we have the photographs, my lord. And again an inspection was being done as per the direction of your lordship, my lord. The inspection report is there, my lord. The photographs is also there. My lord, the inspection was conducted on 31st of October, my lord.
By whom?
By the Pradhan, my lord. He
Alright.
gave out a notice on 20.
Who are you representing?
My Pradhan, my lord.
Who is the petitioner?
I Victor.
Yes.
My lord, I don't know whose photograph they are showing. Whose photograph they are showing, my lord, I have not get a copy. I have my photographs as per my lord's photo direction. I bring the photographs on the date, my lord, on 31st of October. The petitioner himself was present. And my lord, this is called, my lord, geotag photographs. This is the picture of the petitioner standing.
Construction over the water body?
Construction, yes. My lord, I have shown the photographs in the, I have annexed the photographs in the writ petition even.
My lord, I am the private respondent in the writ petition.
Yes.
Your lordship directed a de novo proceeding to be done. Again, my lord, inspection held upon notice, hearing held, a reasoned order is being passed pursuant to my lord's last order, where my lord, I have been directed to be my lord present. I came to learn that yes, a de novo proceeding has been my lord directed by your lordship in the contempt jurisdiction. And my lord, the further report is being filed.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, on 24th, when we sent out a notice to them, to the petitioner, my lord, they did not, they had accepted. Thereafter, it was sent by speed post. When that photograph been taken, the petitioner was not present. It's already, all the people are there. The resolution which is there, my lord, I have submitted.
Resolution of the people.
Means before taking the inspection, all the parties to be present, my lord, the photographs to be taken.
Listen,
so that
the
notice was given.
allegation, what I can see is construction of a water
No, my
body.
lord, that was not there. My lord, there are two dogs, 9623 and 9624, my lord. 9623 is a pond, and 9624, which has been the private respondent's land, my lord. And the land which has been sold, my lord, in three parts, my lord. One of the petitioner has also sold his own portion. And the permission.
I do not want to know anything, whether construction is there over the water body or not.
No construction has been there in the water body, my lord. It's already, the report is there. Before also, on 5th of March 2024, the report was been done after doing out the meeting, and the entirely inspection was conducted. Again, on the last occasion, what your lordship has given, the direction, according to that, the photographs were also taken. Everybody was called upon, and it was found by the documents and everything, my lord. That is, no construction is there, my lord, in a.
And Lord, I shown my sanction building plan in respect of my construction, which is not on the water body.
And my lord, this is the photograph on the date. Since my lord, he was present, I have given the photographs with
No, your photograph and his photograph more or less tallies. I can see the water body is by the side, but whether the construction is on the water body or not,
my lord,
I can understand.
That is in respect of two separate plot.
I have given the photograph. My allegation is, my lord, kindly have to para 2 of my writ petition. Two plots number I have mentioned. One is Pukurpad and another is Pukur. Two plots are there. I have shown the photograph. Some portion are specifically stated in para 4 of my writ petition that 704 square feet about from the pond has been, my lord,
Constructed upon.
constructed upon, and my lord, in the Pukurpad portion, my lord, around my lord, plinth area 1920 square meter, approximately 178 square meter, height of more than 30 feet.
What is this? What is this that you filed?
I have
So
not
voluminous.
given
On the last occasion, what your lordship has directed for an inspection again to be conducted, my lord,
And
a
on
spot inspection, and as well as the photograph will be taken, my lord.
But these are
Spot inspection, my lord,
My lord, the entire
was there.
documents of their deed, the sanction plan, they got out a sanction plan in 2009.
Give a copy. Please come.
Yes, ma'am. But and one, my lord, even he sold out the land.
So
The
what?
My
Maybe.
still also, my lord.
Construction is authorized.
The
or unauthorized?
Hamilton is the two dogs, my lord. One is a pond, that is 6923, and 6924 is another dog. So
What is the
just
character of that?
6923.
What
well,
is
he'll
the
again
classification of
the
that
very
plot, my lord?
interesting arm twisting litigation, my lord. I shall show. My lord, kindly direct me, my lord, to supply the copy also, my lord. Now, my lord, I become a necessary
Are
party.
you a party in the contempt?
No.
No, because, my lord, after this de novo proceeding, I participated.
There is no de novo
Entire thing-
proceeding, my lord.
My lord, your lordship's
And
directed
there
as
is
per
no
Mr.
de novo-
Betal's, my lord,
There is
request.
no de novo proceeding because
the report filed by
there
the
is no first proceeding on which, my lord, any order has
Panchayat.
been communicated to me.
In court is taken on record. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner, along with all annexed.
My lord, it can be taken, my lord. Two dogs are there.
It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same.
The Moja map. my lord.
ঠিক আছে? Released 19th of February. Take back the photographs.
My lord, let it be, my lord, some precedent, my lord, for
My lord, the page 38 can be shown, my lord. The three dogs into
ছোট
that, my lord.
ফটোগুলো আমাকে দিন, ছোট ফটোগুলো।
Next.
Read to me.
My lord, can it be some, my lord, in the month of December or January, my lord?
এটা ওনারই তো এই মামলাটার।
May I pray, my lord, and indulgence, my lord, instead of February, can it be some, my lord? December.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Last occasion, your lordship directed to the alleged contemptor to file a report. It observed by the.
Who is there? Who is there?
Snigdha Bhattacharya is appearing virtual.
Who is appearing?
Snigdha Bhattacharya is appearing
Lord,
virtual.
I beg to appear on the contempt, my lord. My lord, order has been complied, my lord. Recent order, hearing conducted, recent order passed. And the Panchayat has already communicated the issue before the SDO, my lord. This matter is not relating only to the illegal construction. The matter of ownership is there, my lord. The petitioners are the owner, but they are not in the possession. We have gone to the village, my lord. There is disturbance in the village.
Your lordship's last occasions.
Where is your
It was
compliance report, affidavit of compliance?
Is there, my lord.
All right, give.
It was observed by the authority councils that it
Did
was
you get a
constructed
copy?
illegally without any sanction plan. In spite of the diet, it was the
Yes,
Pradhan
it has
elector
been
did not
forwarded
take any
to the
steps.
SDO.
SDO, page 15 of my affidavit, my lord.
Please come. From the affidavit of compliance filed in court,
It was forwarded to the
it
SDO
appears that
without taking any steps.
the Panchayat detected unauthorized construction
Last page,
and
that
forwarded
14.
all papers to the subdivisional officer Bagda
It's not the order.
for taking further necessary steps. Stop. Next. As it appears that the order has been substantially complied with by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Accordingly, the contempt application stands disposed of.
Just directed
It
by
will be open for the petitioner to take up the matter with the pursue the matter with the subdivisional officer. Contempt.
directed by your
Grateful,
lordship.
man.
if it is found there is unauthorized constructions, the Pradhan will take steps.
He has taken steps.
He
He has
forwarded the
for-
matter to the SDO.
That is the steps he is required to do. Now it is this STO who will act. Next.
I'm grateful, man.
My lord, 69, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This PPO was issued, my lord, wrongly, this PPO was issued, my lord. Kindly turn to my lord. First, my lord, tick mark, second, name, then date of birth, then department, then first date of entry into approved service, my lord, with effect from 1st March 2006, my lord. Actually, my lord, effect is, my lord, from the date of the joining, my lord. As per approval, my lord. Kindly turn to my lord, writ petition, my lord. Writ petition, my lord, page 20. This is the letter for approval, addressed to the DLB, my lord, along with the list of employees. Page 21, my lord. Serial number 21, my lord. My name is appears Shankar Hela. Then, my lord, kindly turn to next page, my lord. Page 23, my lord. Page 23, my lord. First paragraph, last line, my lord. 53 employees were approved, my lord, with effect from the date of joining, my lord. 53. 60 name was forwarded. 53 was approved with effect from the date of joining. And 7, my lord, with effect from the date of approval. That matter was challenged before your lordship. Your lordship passed the order. Your lordship direct the that 7 employee be treated as a 7 division bench. DLB appeal before the division bench. Division bench untouched by your lordship's judgment. Only one circular. Direct the DLB to consider the one circular. Again, my lord, that matter went to the Supreme Court, my lord. Supreme Court dismissed the SLP, my lord. DLB went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court dismissed the SLP, my lord. On that ground, my lord, date of the joining is well established, my lord. There is no dispute about it. My lord, kindly see all the judgment.
1st January 1986.
1st January 1986. Yes, my lord.
And effect has been given from
date of the approval.
2006.
My lord, PPO has been issued, my lord, as per the income sanction authorities send the paper as per papers. PPO has been issued, my lord.
Yes, DLB.
Well, the DLB is not the pension sanctioning authority, my lord. The concerned municipality. Let the municipality, my lord, there is no party in the.
Granted to edit the party respondent, chairman of the municipality, my lord, in the contempt proceeding, my lord. Only 2 contempt are there, my lord. One DLB and another PPT.
The pension payment order dated 1st August 2024, showing the first date of entry of the employee in approved service is recorded at as 1st March 2006. Stop. The petitioner submits that. The date ought to read as 1st January 1986. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the chairman of the Garulia municipality as party respondent in the instant contempt application.
Yes,
and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added respondent.
My lord, I am for the municipality.
You are already there?
No, my lord, I am not added the party.
All right.
Contempt.
তাহলে একটা কাজ করো। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে যেটা আছে থাকবে। The municipality shall make necessary submission on the adjourned date with regard to the initial date of appointment of the employee in service. ঠিক আছে? Relist When do I keep it? I need instruction from you. 2 weeks. Make it 4th of December. 4th of December.
Yes, I'm grateful.
আজকে কি 4:15 কিছু আছে?
Next 3 matters are mine. Next 3 matters.
3 matters complied with.
So, this I have filed a review. There's a review pending. It came up last Thursday. The lawyer directed to appear
But a
today.
point has been taken in review, which is very interesting.
No, but then I'm not taking it up because I've got other matters fixed.
Then we'll come back next Thursday.
But we are not getting salary for last 9 months. More than 9 months. So, if your lordship kindly, because what Mr. Banerjee said to me, that this scheme has been withdrawn by the government because the central government scheme has been stopped. Right?
Yes.
So, where we will go?
But it is not a case of transfer at all. I'll tell you, in a very small nutshell, we wanted to do good. Now we have got stuck in muddy waters. But one scheme was there of the central government under which they were GPCAA, some data entry type work. That scheme got stopped. Then the government thought that 253 people will lose their job. Let them put them under some other scheme which has similar nature of job. Then they became BLCAAA. They came up in the writ petition saying that I will not go to the block office. But if they do not go, they will lose their job. Because in the erstwhile scheme, there is no scheme.
Are you serving? Are you working?
Some of us are going there. In the
going and doing what? There is no scheme. There is no job.
But at this point was never raised before your lordship.
That we have said in the review.
It has come up and
I have to concede.
If you have to concede, then think it over what to do. If you accept the scheme of the government, then you can.
And it is.
But I have
getting 9,500. That other job is 13,000. Only thing they'll have to go there. They are challenging the writ was.
I know.
For this.
I dispose of the review.
Give 5 more minutes on Thursday.
Next.
Yes, because
so that
the
we can
clients
give
needs to be present
dates,
here.
dates
No, their consent is required.
You take the consent outside. What will the court do by looking at them?
I'll take consent.
Obviously, you try to make them understand.
Absolutely.
The
I will.
pros and cons. What is the use of keeping
after
the
going through the review, I have come this. I have come
maybe
across this
but the
fact.
client did not inform you. You were
No,
not
they were not
informed.
aware.
Yes, they may be.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful to you.
All right. Ki ache fixed then?
Thursday. You will Thursday, or automatically it will come.
Yes, it will be there in the list. Applications are taken up on Thursdays only.
70, 71, 70.
No order passed. Let it remain where it is.
142 monthly.
And 19. My lord, for the petitioner.
Pursuant to your lordship's order, demolition started. Meantime, challenging your lordship order, they went to the Honorable Apex Court. Honorable Apex Court affirmed the order. Demolition started. But it could not be completed, my lord. Entire was stopped at the instance of the private respondent. And my lord, regular death threats have been given, roads have been cut off, but order has not been yet complied.
And may I submit? May I for the alleged contempt? My lord, 11th of my lord September, demolition started. As per my lord, kindly see the last order. My lord's last order. My lord directed the OC Arambagh police station to render all sort of assistance to the Pradhan. That has been started on 11th of September. Now thereafter, my lord, on 12th of, it was not completed in one day. Thereafter, my lord, on 12th of September, when it was started, we have been attacked. Well, this FIR has been lost. Into my lord.
That means police is unable to save you.
My lord, this is kindly see the photograph even I have.
Yes.
2 persons arrested.
What do you want? You want assistance from the superior officers?
My lord, kindly direct the DM. Well, I am not saying.
DM will not be able to do
Then
the
SDO.
SP.
SDO can.
SP. Which SP?
SP Kamarkundu, Hubli Rural. Well, along with SDO required to be present at the spot because the order was passed by the SDO, which was subsequently my lord directed. My lord, kindly see the order dated 18 March.
Please come.
Yes.
It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the Pradhan that the order of demolition affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court cannot be executed in view of the resistance put up by the persons responsible for making the unauthorized construction. Stop. Photographs have been produced in court in support of the submission that the persons responsible resorted to severe violence at the time of conducting the work of demolition. Stop.
FIR register, my lord.
How many?
FIR register, my lord.
Several first information reports had to be registered, and criminal cases have been initiated. Stop. The learned advocate representing the Pradhan submits that more police force will be required to execute the order of demolition. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the Superintendent of Police, within bracket, Arambagh Rural.
No, my lord, Hubli Rural, Kamarkund.
Hooghly Rural. Is Kamarkundu required to be mentioned?
No, my lord, his sitting is Kamarkundu.
Acha, Hooghly Rural is directed to render all necessary police protection to the men and agents of the panchayat, so that the order of demolition passed by the subdivisional officer can be executed. Stop. The
like direction may be passed upon SDO also. His presence is required. Otherwise, my lord, kindly, my lord. I would not say something, my lord, because we have sent various email to the concerned authority naming who are doing this, but I do not want to politicize the matter, my lord. Kindly, SDO's direction may be passed upon the SDO, my lord. SDO Arambagh.
The demolition work shall continue under active supervision of the concerned subdivisional officer. Yes. The Superintendent of Police shall ensure that the unauthorized construction is completely pulled down. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 22nd January.
Grateful, my lord.
Photographs will be written with the records.
And the copy of the FIR be written.
FIR also written with the records.
Grateful.
My lord, the item 40, my lord, your lordship is the passed over matter. Will your lordship taken up today?
Thank you.
324.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord has passed an order on my lord 6th of May 2024, my lord. Despite of we have communicated the order, my lord, but till date, my lord, no reason order has been passed, my lord.
By whom?
By the concerned respondent, my lord. Respondent number 5, my lord. That is Executive Engineering, Civil Building Department, KMC, my lord.
When rectification considered, my lord, it was detected unauthorized construction. We are processing the file, my lord. Hearing will be given within a short period, my lord. Rectification considered, unauthorized construction. It was detected, the time bound, we shall complete the hearing.
What have you done? It is only 401 stage.
400 subsequent. My lord, direction was to consider the representation. And if it is
Where is the consideration?
consideration is detected, thereafter we have proceeding has been initiated.
Show me those documents. There is nothing.
Representation when hearing is there.
No. Only spot inspection was held, my lord, but without intimation, my lord.
Inspection was.
But without intimation, my lord.
Where is the report, the reasoned order?
This is repentation. Repentation. That is repentation.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order of the court has not been complied with till date. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 15th January 2026. Stop. The reasoned order of the authority shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Grateful, madam.
And a Passover matter also. Yes, application 1. Your Lordship, this is my contempt application against an order passed by Your Lordship on 16th of April 2024, Your Lordship. This matter is about an illegal construction that has been made over. Please come. আমাদের contempt first এই অর্ডারটা করে দেবেন. The matter is made returnable on 22nd of January 2026. Serve in the meantime. Call the Passover matter. Give your name. Your name.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this is the violation of your lordship order dated, my lord, 23rd of March 2022. By not paying the detailed gratuity of the teacher, my lord, he is now deceased, my lord.
তোমার সাথে কে আছে গো স্টেটের?
Yes.
Lord, I have the instruction, my lord. I can assist your lordship. My lord, the instruction says on 26th of September 2025, a letter was, my lord, written, my lord, for my lord receiving the, my lord, details, my lord, of the requisite, my lord, documents. None of the parties, my lord, have, my lord, submitted the legal heirship certificate. My lord, this is, my lord, the letter, my lord.
Did you intimate?
My lord, yes, it has been, my lord, it is clearly reflected, my lord. Kindly take this, my lord, letter. If they have if they have submitted the documents, my lord, I shall have to, my lord, seek instruction, my lord, whether, my lord, except the petitioner in the last paragraph, my lord, except the petitioner, the rest of the legal heirs of the deceased were approached has on this office on 23rd of September 2025 at about 11:30 a.m. without having any original pension booklet and other relevant documents which were asked for. Full stop. They were again informed that that is 23rd of September 2025, to submit all the relevant documents by 26th of September 2025 positively, along with the petitioner also. None, even the petitioner, were also able to comply with the as well as the approach to this office in connection with the submission of the relevant documents.
Prior to going into this,
Milord.
I would like your officer is the DI,
Milord.
right?
Milord.
To ascertain the qualification of the teacher in charge. Have you gone through this letter?
Yes.
What do you understand from this?
It is very.
Huh? What? What is the first impression that you receive on going through the letter? Let the DI call for this person and ascertain how he is serving as teacher, what type of education he is imparting to the students. If this person writes this type of letter, what will these students learn? How many students are there in this school? All right. Just make an inquiry on the next day. Right? Please come.
But will kindly, Milord, condone, Milord, these types of, Milord, contents, Milord.
Don't condone. You should not. If you tie your eyes, your children will suffer.
Milord, I absolutely bow down, Milord. Kindly, Milord, not, Milord, take this the contents, my lord, the grammatical mistakes and all that, my lord.
Grammatical? Only grammatical?
My lord, everything, my lord, I understand, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
The person is the teacher in charge. You are not appearing for him and you cannot support him also.
I can-
Nobody can support this type of a communication. Right? Actually, the terminal dues of the deceased teacher is yet to be disbursed. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Malda. District Inspector आगे लिखून. According to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Malda, the petitioner and the other legal heirs of the deceased teacher did not forward the relevant documents for which the pension booklet of the deceased cannot be prepared. Stop. As it appears that the teacher, comma, heir of whom, comma, has expired, that the as it appears that the, what is the name of the teacher?
Wajid Ali, my lord.
Huh?
Wajid Ali.
Acha, Wajid Ali expired when?
My lord, expired on 24th of May, my lord, 2014. 2000. It's a long pending matter, my lord. He retired from his service in the year 96, my lord.
Your list of dates, acha, thik ache, likhun. As it appears that Wajid Ali retired from service on 31st October 1996 and expired on 24th May 2014. Accordingly, his heirs would be entitled. The District Inspector of Schools, within bracket Secondary Education, is directed to take all necessary effective steps to ensure that the terminal dues of the deceased teacher is disbursed at the earliest. Yes, sir. The heirs of the deceased teacher are directed to render all necessary cooperation to the District Inspector of Schools for implementing the order of the court. Stop. The school authority is also directed to render all cooperation with the District Inspector of Schools for compliance of the court's order. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools on a perusal, on a perusal of the communication dated 26th September 2025, addressed by the teacher in charge of the High Madrasa to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education. The court has genuine doubts with regard to the educational qualification and efficiency and competency of the teacher in charge in discharging his duties. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools is directed to file a report before this court disclosing how many students are there in the subject High Madrasa and the documents and the educational qualification documents of the teacher in charge. ঠিক আছে? Release the matter for further consideration on 8th January 2026.
Milord, only one humble request, Milord. I am not engaged in this matter. I am assisting your lordship. Kindly not pass this, Milord. The last portion is a
You
humble.
are not engaged.
Sir, I am not engaged. Miss Ghosh is there, Milord. She is on her legs, Milord.
Later, her appearance will be recorded.
Milord, kindly not, Milord. On the next, Milord, humble request, your lordship, kindly. On the next occasion, your lordship has the, Milord, ample authority, Milord, to pass any
My
order.
lord, leave may be granted to me so that I can correct the name of the contender number 2.
No, no.
Who is the contender
He
number
is the
2?
contender number 2.
I am
He
for
is
the
the
appeal of
direct. My learned director of pension. Change in the meantime. my lord. Yes.
My lord,
Present incumbent.
my lord, Pinaki Visas,
Pinaka Vishwas is not that. Yes.
director of
What is the name? Tell?
Randhir Kumar
And
is
say
the
leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the name of the contender number 2 in the contempt application.
My lord, here and now, my lord.
Yes, here and now.
Here and now. Yes. Before leaving the court, my lord.
Yes, please. Yes, what is your matter? That's it.
Your lordship.
Oh, সকালবেলা?
In item number 142 of the monthly list, you are instructed us to come back around 140.
Your lordship, please to submit the report.
We have received the copy of the report.
What does it say?
Your lordship, with regards to the contents of the report, we are more or less satisfied with regards to the arrear of salary, which was pending for the month of January and February. But your lordship,
10 years increment?
and with regards to the
With
regards to the tenure, with regards to the arrear of interest, there's one point I would like to note. After going through the contents, your lordship, if may peruse page number 3.f, we would need some instructions to get back on that. Point F, your lordship, of the report, which states that as per the directions of the District Inspector of School, SE Howrah, in a hearing held on 12/9/2025, the headmaster of the said school submitted a letter dated 24/10/2025, stating that the petitioner was communicated to submit the requisite documents for sanction of 10 years benefit of the petitioner. So, your lordship, with regards to this, we would need to come back with instructions. But your
সকালবেলা একটা হাফ নেওয়া হয়েছিল না? ও করা আছে। The complaints of
Lordship, I am acting
জায়গাটা
on behalf of the school authority.
এই জায়গাটা একটু লিখুন।
Lordship,
On perusal of the affidavit filed by the Assistant Inspector of Schools within brackets Secondary Education Howrah, it appears that the bill of the petitioner as regards arrear claim is being processed and the same is expected to be released in favor of the petitioner shortly. Stop. Yes.
Yes.
Show me your document.
Yes. Multiple communication already communicated to the petitioner, but petitioner never turn up regarding the 10 years claims.
The affidavit also discloses that the petitioner did not submit all documents, not all, requisite documents for sanction of the 10 years benefit. Stuff, paragraph. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 15th December 2025. Stop. The arrear payment of the petitioner shall positively be disbursed without any further delay. Stop. As regards the 10 years benefit, comma, the petitioner is directed to provide all documents in support of his claim to the school authority for processing the same. Stop. An updated report by the school shall be placed before this court, school by the respondents, on the adjourned date.
Your lordship, one indulgence. Given the fact there has been a 5 years delay in payment of the arrear of salary, if some interest could have been levied in favor of the petitioner.
Receive the money first and then interest part, the court will see.
Grateful, your lordship.
As far as the
regards interest on account of delayed payment of the updated salary for the months of January
and
and February 2020. Necessary order will be passed on the next day.
Get
And the documents of the school also be retained with the records. ঠিক আছে? My lord,